Congrats on the watch. Thank you. Knowing what day it is like such sanity. Mothman, you've been marked with a special sign. Because, like I said, I tally the days like a prison inmate. Like an old school prison inmate. I tally the days in front of me. So I try to keep it all organized. I try to keep it all straight, but the days, they blur together out here. The corpses disappearing is a good sign, though. Like, that was a good sign. Even if we hadn't had a watch, the corpses despawning and turning into skeletons, I know that happens on the 9-day mark, so that was a little bit of confirmation. The new map will shit on this one. I'm gonna make one map, and I'm not gonna support it, and then I'm gonna wash my hands and be done with it. I think somebody said that. I don't remember who. I'm excited. I'm feeling maybe, I don't know, slightly optimistic. We might live. Look at all these planks waiting to be turned into handles. Or, yeah, handles. Oh, hee. I was taking screenshots of this character for my little sister. Because I'm hopefully gonna get an illustration of our rat test, our wild rat. How's the weight? The weight is good. Here, eat something, actually. Because I think I have, yeah, lots of rabbit. Lots of rabbit meat. Was it going out with this crappy one? What do you mean crappy? I love your map. How to play in server. Can you attack others and steal from them? It depends. Camel-chan, it depends. Some servers are open to PvP. Most of the time, they'll have that in their, like, server description. I wouldn't say that's the norm for Project Zomboid. PvP is kind of laggy. So it's not an incredibly satisfying experience, I would say, to try to do PvP in Project Zomboid. You, like, see this zombie over here? In PvP, if this was another player, that player could appear all the way over there on my screen, and I'm like, okay, I'm being safe, I'm far away, they can't hit me. But on their screen, they could be here right next to me, about to swing. And we have two different desynced realities. And if the game decides that their reality is more accurate than yours, they could stun lock you from what appears to be, you know, 30 feet away from you. And then your character's dead. And Project Zomboid has permadeath. And it does not feel good to lose like a 20-hour character by being stun locked and killed. But there are still servers. People still play that way. Despite the issues, people who really enjoy it, they enjoy it. All right, good God. I'm just supposed to be here to check.
Little pig. pig, little pig. Let me
I'm just trying to check my my rabbit trap. I haven't even had the helicopter, by the way. I am just trying to stay alive, man. It's too stinky. Alright, free them from their earthly possessions. They don't need them anymore, but I need them. Gold, silver, leather. Ooh, and grats on that 45 stream streak. Bit of a leap, but there's a new map in Dead by Daylight. They are testing for release. Best guess by the community so far is the Japanese base. It was Japanese based. And they had some change of plan and tried to make it Korean at the last minute. It's fine. That's good old white people. Korean, Japanese, it's close enough. Those aren't two very distinctly different cultures. It's fine. Why do I have no weapons? Where are my weapons? Oh, don't carve. Don't carve right now. I want you to stop it. Stop it. Attach to your back. I tried watching Aaron's stream. I think I'm caught up. Aaron is playing a similar map to me. With the new revised population. And he has built a little hidey hole. Oh my gosh, are you actually gonna get a colorful bandana? Yeah. Bandana upgrade. Nice outfit. I made it myself. I'm doing my best to wear mostly player-made clothing. Besides, like, things I can't make. And boots. I've made my own version of boots. They're just not as good as the boots I can get off zombies, so I am allowing boot upgrade. No, stay dead. Stay dead. Is it the same run from yesterday with the female turkeys? It is. We are alive for now. We are doing well for now. Man, I just can't catch a minute, though. Can we get like a minute to breathe and maybe recover our stamina? No, just constantly surrounded. Stay away. Oh my gosh, corpse sickness this early in the day? You know, this is just kind of showing me I really do have to move bases. We really will have to move along. Just the sheer amount of corpses I've built up over here is making this area difficult to live in. No, the helicopter, it will be the second. It'll be the second helicopter for this map. It hasn't happened yet. Oh, hello, turkey. Right, it's not stinky. I don't see a zombie immediately around us. All right, have a sit, have a rest. Gosh. Why'd you run over here? Are zombies approaching? Turkey warning system engage. I kind of want to go get my... What? What did I just learn? I was researching something? Okay. Okay. Whatever you say. I researched something. Absolutely. Alright, I want the, where is it? The 6 small handles out of 1 plank. God, you're so strong. I just can't get over how strong you are. Was the bowl also foraged? It was. I also got a pot. I think that was all last stream. At the end of last stream, I got crazy foraging luck. We got the ball peen hammer, which is great for blacksmithing. There are certain things that can only be crafted with a ball peen hammer, so that was really nice. I would say the only thing better than the ball peen hammer would be a club hammer, and that's just because a club hammer would unlock early mining. Early node mining. Which would be nice, like, because there's, especially on this map, there are tons of nodes. I'm right next to the flint rock farm, although don't touch it. That's only for foraging. If you steal a rock from the rock farm, everyone's out to get you. You are now on the run, and everyone is kill on sight for you. Or wait, no, you're kill on sight for everyone. That's what I mean. You must be eliminated. Right, leaving my broken bottles in hopes that they may be turned into water one day. Okay, I'm pretty sure one of my traps hit. So I'm trying to go back to the trap area. All right, and I'm going to move my bag. I'm going to move this bag to the road. So it'll hopefully be easier to grab. It's meant to be slurped by the lumberjacks? No. Don't touch it. There are nodes everywhere else. Go get your rocks there. Don't touch my rock farm. Still don't have a pencil. Still don't have anything to write with. No map marking for me yet. I think the second trash bag was also a yesterday find. Alright, so you're right here. Got to foraging 10 yesterday. Oh, the rabbit meat is stale. Thank goodness we have the bowl. Calm turkey means everything's okay. What does higher level foraging get me? It gets me an increased radius, so I can see more, and therefore forage more. But I should have access to all of the rarest stuff. So my luck kind of increases too. So maybe hiking bag? That's really the one thing I want right now. A hands-free bag. Any type of backpack. Even a satchel, I would love to forage. So we're gonna try to stay in the trash category the entire time. Can we not do anything with the... I can't put the sugar beet in a salad? Sugar beet, you're so useless. What if I make a fruit salad? No. Do you have to be cooked? No? You just... Nobody likes you. Nobody likes sugar beet. More likely? Yeah, so I've definitely gotten backpacks from a zombie. I'm doing that. I either have to craft it or forage it. Shenanigans. Crafting it will require carpentry 3, which maybe next pond I start working on carpentry. You had gold. I tried to keep the trap area stink free. That's why we have this like little empty clear space, but I did not. Oh. Another useless raccoon. So sorry. Right. Want to reset the traps. I can't believe they messed up traps so bad. Can't believe traps are like invisible now. Alright, let's get out of here. It's way too stinky to be hanging out over here. Literally, I have to smell all of you later. Bye. Ooh. Dr. Sparkle Pants on the 245 stream streak. Oh, that explains a lot. Yes. I must craft everything. Right. Some uncooked rodent meat. Eat the... Ooh, weight up to 77. That's what I want to see. Okay, so I'm kind of at a loss of where to go. I've tried killing zombies this direction to try to like push up and maybe get eyes and see the pond up here. It's just more and more zombies. I've tried pushing back in this direction to kind of get eyes on this pond, and it's just, I mean, you kind of saw it when we were just on the other side of the pond over here. It's just more and more zombies. So, I think I'm going to return to this corner and keep fighting this way. Because I think my plan for the helicopter is to walk down here. Try to walk this way and then loop back up. And then if my pond is okay, we can sleep here. If it's not okay, I should have my escape kit and then we flee north. But north is supposed to be more zombies. But I don't know. Wherever the helicopter last was should be the most zombies. So we're just... If we can get one more night. If we can make it through one more night, that's good. And I need to start sawing. Instead of carving, I need to saw these logs so I can start earning carpentry XP. Oh, and I don't have any kind of carpentry boost to you. I should have taken Handy. Handy would have been awesome. Honestly, we're almost up to my 100 kills a day quota. It's day 18 and I'm 1642, so we're picking up steam. Is the carpentry grind for backpack faster than trying to make a sheet sling with rag threads, or is that higher level to craft the sheet? I think you have to have a loom. Like yeah, you have to have a loom because the way you make a sheet is by cutting a roll of fabric. So I have to make the loom, which is carpentry 3. It shouldn't be. It feels like it shouldn't be carpentry 3. It's like, how is this simple loom more complex than a drying rack? But it's like, okay. Carpentry 3 isn't a huge requirement. My thing is, I could probably start making progress to that goal, but that goal requires, like, not killing zombies. It requires standing still and, like, chopping trees and just grinding skill. And I don't know if I have that luxury. I don't know how, I don't feel like I have the luxury of time. I mean, just think about my pond and think about this, like just where I am. This is where I am every day. I've basically just stuck between the east and west intersections of the pond, foraging and killing zombies. And I'm still being pressured here. If this was apocalypse or something else, I would have created a nice safe bubble by now. Wait, no, don't read the magazine next to all the stinky corpses. Stop it. And then the other thing is, I don't know if I want to invest too much time into grinding carpentry when we might die to the second helicopter. Well, we'll see. We'll see how survivable helicopter 2 is.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
And then maybe we'll grind it. Very first time here. You'll like the hair? Thank you. Cool vibes. Appreciate that. I needed that vote of confidence. The hair was being crazy today. Flanders. Grats on the 25 months. That's a quarter of 100. Quarter of a century. Pick a color. Blue, purple, green. Green. Everyone wants green today. Did you see grass for the first time as the snow melted? No snow, just discolored grass. Flanders. I kind of like grew up in Texas and like Louisiana and Kansas. So I always used to see brown grass all the time. Brown grass, the color of winter. Crunchy, nice crunchy grass. Honestly, walking barefoot on crunchy grass, you should do it. At least once. Your Cali and Arizona relatives would admire the trees on their drive to visit us in the Midwest. So many trees. That's what it was like moving to Michigan. I'm like, wow, everything is so green and lush here. How do I tell what the bad parts of town are? How do I tell the parts of town I'm not supposed to go? The grass is flourishing everywhere. And everyone has like a little mini pond or water feature. What up, Markadillo? It's going well. Can't you tell? Look at all the bodies. Doesn't this look like success to you? Just getting corpse sickness from winning. Alright, I know I'm missing some rings and jewelry. Alright, we gotta go sit somewhere that's not stinky. We gotta go sit somewhere that's not stinky and do a chore or something. Hello, rabbit. Everywhere. Okay, right up here. Right here should be good. That looks stink-free. Bad smell. Go away. Right. Not quite stink-free. Looking for that bad smell. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, have a sit. Catch your breath. Do some dismantling. Eat your grapefruit salad. Is it better to kill them one by one or avoid them entirely? So I'm playing a custom map. Yeah, chat's right. Avoiding them gets rather difficult on Bog Ox's Ops. On my Bog Ops map of despair and anguish. There's no avoiding. So I'm playing on a custom map that's roughly the size, I would say, of like LV. And despite having no buildings, it is packed with zombies. Do not let this wilderness fool you. Zombies are everywhere. So I can't avoid them. I have meta events on. A third of the zombies are pinpoint hearing zombies. Anytime there's like a shout or a gunshot, or even I'm fighting, or the animals running around and making noise, all of that attracts zombies. So the zombies, even without the helicopter, are just slowly being drawn towards my location simply from the meta events. The helicopter is like a giant beacon on me and makes all of that worse. So I'm basically just fleeing. I'm doing a little fighting, but I can't. I mean, look how many zombies I've killed. And some of them have already begun to despawn. And I'm still surrounded by zombies. That's the only way I can describe it. They just keep coming. But on a normal map, you're fine. You're probably fine. I'm playing with increased corpse sickness. So the corpses are putting off a high amount of corpse sickness, and the zombies that are standing are putting off corpse sickness. So I like corpse sickness being a little more of a difficulty. Like when you kill a lot of zombies, yay, that's a good thing, but I like the double-edged sword of corpse sickness. It's like, yeah, I killed a lot of zombies, but now there's a lot of gross, stinky, disease-ridden corpses out here that you also have to deal with. They're kind of another problem that you have to balance. Every stream, Claire. Look, the game isn't actually like this map I'm on. I have to be fair. When you're doing crazy, weird things, I gotta let people know. Oh my gosh, we're already corpse sickness again. All right. Is there any escape for me? If I just try to push down here, where I have killed less zombies, can we live? Can we live? All right, also, this is the worst time for the helicopter to come. Late in the day. I would love a pre-12 p.m. helicopter, just so that I have enough time after it's over to get safe. A late day helicopter where I'm running around potentially in the dark, tired, is worst case scenario. Honestly, if I get a late in the day helicopter, should I try sleeping through it? I don't usually attempt to sleep through helicopters, but I know zombie movement is weird. I know that can be a strategy. I think I might attempt that. Alright, watch here. Let's pause. Look through the corpses. Hi, have a good stream. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by. With no walls? The walls are nothing. The walls mean nothing. Zombies won't attack you when you're sleeping. They can run right up on you, but they shouldn't attack you. Or they can't. They can't attack you. They have to wait. Fuck off. Oh gosh, I have to work on that. All right, so starting Monday, it's Women's History Month, and I will be doing a big event with Molly Berry and Ms. Vadams. They have set up a women-only server, a women-only 16x server, and I can't wait to hop on and play that. But I need to not cuss. I need to work on cussing, at least coming through voice chat, because some people have family-friendly streams with no cussing. So I'm gonna try to be better. For them. Just more mindful. Oh, fiddlesticks. What do they say in like The Good Place? Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Doesn't quite. Frack. Frick. Oh my gosh. Frick, 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 frick. Right. Let's go rest up. Let's go rest in a corpse-free zone. Wondering how many zombies wander up during the helicopter sleep. That's not trash. That's a piglet skull. Wait. Okay, good. No, no, no. That's just queasy. You're away from the stink. Fudge, shoot, cheese and rice. The last one, instead of taking the Lord's name in vain. Oh my gosh. Not the Lord. Not the Lord. Say Sparks, like the Brandon Sanderson book series, The Reckoners. Oh, Sparks. Forking shirt.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thank you for the zombie ASMR bonk. You've got it, Alex Speed. Pick a color, green, purple, blue. Can you craft a saw with natural items? Yes and no. So you can craft you can make the nap flint saw that gives you the flint saw. The flint saw can do some saw things, but not all saw things. So like a flint saw can saw a large branch into a plank, but it cannot saw a log into 3 planks. You can use the flint saw to make... Oh god, I did the slow get up. You can use the flint saw to make a snare trap, which requires a saw, but you can't use the flint saw to disassemble things. Purple, please. First purple of the day. And then eventually you can blacksmith a saw. Also, I have said the word saw too many times that now it sounds fake and it's not a real word.
Diggity dog. This
Molly,
place is magnificent.
welcome in, crew. Welcome in the berries. Dancing in with the berry raid. Welcome in. I'm so excited for Monday. I'm going to try to wake up. I don't know if I will be there right at 10 a.m. I don't know if I'll be there right at 10 a.m., but I will be on early. Early for me. Ten's early for you too. You get it? Thank you. Thank you. If you're not already following Molly Berry, fix that. Seriously, fix it right now. You're going to need this for the upcoming days. You're going to want to be watching. Also, Molly streams over on YouTube, so let me get you that link as well. You can watch wherever you like to watch stuff, as long as it's Twitch or YouTube. As long as it's one of those two places, we've got options. She sawed seesaws by the sawhorse. It's sawing. Like, I am sawing wood. That just sounds like made up nonsense. Doctors try to set appointments before 12 p.m. and you're like, anything later in the afternoon? Yeah, those 9 a.m. doctor appointments. I'm ill. I'm ill, doctor. Oh, what's wrong with you? I woke up to see you at 9 a.m. Save me. That's not true. My schedule's out of sync. I used to work openings. I used to wake up at 4 a.m. I woke up at 4 a.m. for years. And now I've been freed of that lifestyle. $10 a.m. making Claire stay up 24 hours. I've thought about it. I'm too old, though. I get too tired now. Or maybe I've just been extra tired recently. Alright. Nice hug. Instant kill. Wasn't expecting that. Yep, 10 a.m. EST server launch. Lurking and testing server settings. Excellent. I'm going to make sure I'm all set up tonight. I've already planned out my character build. We're going welder. Welder with vehicle knowledge. Because I think I know I'm going to destroy cars, so instead of begging someone to fix my car for me, I will be the person that fixes people's cars. Oh, yes, give me the lemongrass, actually. Might have need of that. Look at that duffel bag taunting me. I have no bag, and not from lack of opportunity, but from choice. We gotta forage. You gotta give me a forage bag. Come on, game. Already have a teacup. Is this rotten? Rotten uncooked. Oh. Okay, cat. Loke cat powers dog. You told me there was a glitch where if we use rotten food, if we add rotten food to a salad, we can duplicate jars. Pretty sure that's what you told me. I'm gonna hold on to that. The hopes I can duplicate jars. Fanny pack. Not for me. Wait, we can't smelt that. Alright, there's 1,700. And the area we're fighting in is already, like, disgustingly stinky. Alright, gotta go rest. Go rest up here. Is it a private server? Yes, the Women's History Month server is private. It's a female streamer only server. But if you are a female streamer, open. I think it's open. Apply, right? Molly isn't here. Anyone from Molly's chat, am I saying the right thing? Right? Apply. I know Molly's always asking if we know anyone else that we think might be interested to send them her way. So I feel like that is open and hospitable. But girls only, no boys allowed. Oh, don't qualify. Sorry. It's just for 1 month. The crawler comes up and bites me on the ankle and I die. Gotta watch out for those crawlers. I don't know what's gonna happen to the server when the month is over. But I know I plan to play a lot. Let's see how many kills we can get as a group. How clear we can make the map. Okay, you come over here. It's not stinky. You carve. You destroy watch. Maybe eat a fresh piece of lemongrass. Ooh. Construction worker, you come over here. Do you think a lot of the zombies have come from the river edges, so maybe the dense birch patches along it could be safe to duck into at some point if you have to? Alright, I'm gonna take your beanie because I can wear hats. I'm allowed. I've made a bandana, which I think should qualify as a hat, but I've also made a paper hat, which definitely qualifies as a hat. So I can wear the beanie. Maybe that'll be part of my nighttime clothing. Wait, why am I You can do a little fighting. Helicopters shouldn't show up. It's 8. Do you play on the perma servers? I haven't done too much online play. I've just been on some friend servers mostly. I played on the militia server for a bit. I played on Allison Adventures Frog server. Dabbled on Bonz's like 16x Sprinter server. And then one day I'll host my own server. I want to play on more servers, but I mean, it's Project Zomboid, the time commitment to like do anything. It's like, I don't know. PZ's a time suck game. I like it for that. That's one of the things I like about it. But it's also makes it difficult to keep for me, more than 2 different like runs going at the same time. Bolts. You gotta pick a color. Purple, green, blue. Ooh, and I still, oh, Alex Speed, they're purple. They're purple diamond. Do you need electrical on this map? Sort of. Not a huge requirement, but being able to make my own radio so I can listen for the helicopter will be nice. And then I don't know what level you auto learn it. But the improvised lighter would be really nice to have because I still don't have a lighter. Like, I haven't found a lighter on this playthrough yet. And you know how important a lighter will be. We have to have a lighter to kind of kickstart blacksmithing. And there's no real way around that. You have to have a lighter. Some type of lighter. I got a candle last time. Can't light my candle at a campfire to bring it to the kiln. Has to be somehow a pre-lit candle or a lighter. All right, bolts. What did you want? Green. Everybody wants green. You've been marked, Alex. Only been playing for 2 months. Past 600 hours? I'm at... I think it's just 6,000. It should still be just around 6,000. I don't like saying... I mean, I don't mind it, but... As I approach 10,000 hours in Project Zomboid, I just feel like I should be better. At 10,000 hours, you're supposed to be a master. And I feel like I won't feel like a master when I hit 10,000 hours. In my defense, they do keep changing the game and changing the rules. Bolts! Even marked with a special sign. Have you beat this map? No, I have to beat this map with a normal character and not 100 free trait points. And then I have to beat the map with all sprinters. All sprinters. The true test of the PZ player. Can you beat 16x 100% sprinters? If not, you're not good. That's the standard. $16x would crash your map. I wonder if my PC could handle it. I will say, if we can get through the second helicopter, I'm gonna test out the other version of the map. I might come back to this playthrough, but we're gonna test out your more normalized version, population version for the map. Gunfire event. I'm looking for a zombie. It sounds like it came from, I would say, this direction, so southwestish. But the audio indication is a lie. You have to look for zombie movement. Which, I guess that's a good sign. I don't see any zombies, so... Hello? A mid-mastery life crisis at 6,000 hours? 4,000 hours to go. They changed it! They changed it! I've got 6,000 hours over build 40, build 41, and build 42. And all the different updates. I've had to learn and relearn things over and over and over again. I had to learn not to right-click, and then they brought right-click back, and now I'm enjoying right-clicking again. Started playing MP. I think starting out, I also started out MP. I feel like that's the way a lot of people do. You have a friend who is really into PZ, and then they indoctrinate you and bring you over to PZ. And then eventually that friend won't want to play as much, and then you'll just start playing solo. And then you'll just keep playing forever, and you'll never stop. That's what happens to some of us. My watch had an alarm. Okay. Welcome to the floor library. What up, Scott? I hear you have a watch now. I do. And it's not quite the best watch. There's the Luthex. Which is better. It's cooler. It's shinier. It has more gold. All right, I don't know if your rabbit meat is going to last. Oh, and I didn't do a prediction for sticks. All right. I'm going to light the fire. The sticks we get are not for this prediction, okay? They're for the next time we do sticks. So let this first stick guide your choice. Oh, and it was one stick. Right, one piece of stale rabbit. There's my water pot. I will say though, way better foraging on this map than the other map. Than off the map. I don't know if I just had better luck or what, but definitely overall way better forage. Haven't even been in any good foraging zones. I have road. Road is all I need. Alright, I think it's a little early. Ooh, let's cheese. Let's cheese. Alright. So, I just need to run into a wall and then right click. Here. Skills. Watch running. We're 44 XP. And then I sleep. Look at my running XP. Look at my running XP. Go up, 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 up while I sleep. Game. These are the illegal activities. These are the exploits. Run while you sleep. It's alright. If I show it off, Indystone will patch it. You can also level up Nimble this way. I haven't tried leveling up Nimble this way. You gotta get this open. And then you go into... Fuck. Right. Yeah, and then I can click while still being in Nimble. So we'll try that one next. We'll try Nimble boosting next time. Dreaming of that Olympic gold. Cheat! That's right. I'm cheating in my single player world. Pulling one over on myself. Denying myself the satisfaction and happiness of grinding. Running out all the way to level 10. Just played myself. Avoid written taxes by sleeping in a hole with a tarp over it. I don't know. I might pay rent and taxes to avoid sleeping in a hole with a tarp pulled over it. It really depends on how high the rent is, though. Alright. Taking all the lemongrass. Yeah, this is not trash. Just everyone, backpack, backpack, backpack. Okay, umbrella is actually good. I will take an umbrella. Right, and I'm out of rabbit, so a rabbit catch would be nice. Not gonna say no to glue. Already have plenty of mushrooms. Hello, baby raccoon. Goodbye, baby raccoon. Oh, only one piece of meat. It's hardly even worth it. Okay, we are resetting the traps as long as they don't have bait. If they have bait, I'll leave them up. It's also so funny hoping to see invisible traps every morning. Oh, are my traps invisible? Yes, that means I caught something. Is that shotgun event in your game or mine? Yours. Not enough shotguns. What is this? Wheat? Rye sheaf. Alright, I can't even, like, do anything with this. I didn't build a drying rack or anything, sorry. Did I miss the berry raids? Yes. But I got them. I got them. Cat. The berry brigade. That zombie is so close to you, Turkey, and you're not even freaking out. Right, there's my trash bag. It's right at the bottom of the pond. Oh, the large stones count as a crafting surface. It's so nice. There's also stumps. But I haven't seen any of those stumps. Frog. All right, 9. It's after 9. Helicopter could start now. Also, day 19, so supposedly 16 days, or sorry, 13 days after the helicopter. If I recorded my helicopter on the right day. A paper clip. Sorry, I'm not even going to pick that up. I have 2 boxes of paper clips. If I need a paper clip, I'll be set. I think tomatoes will work as rabbit bait. I have 1 nail I've found so far. Okay, double magazines. What do we got? Grandma's Kitchen and Kentucky Farmer. I already got, in my mind, one of the best magazines. Oh, I killed that zombie and I spread the stink over here. I had like a little stink-free bubble. Oh boy, it's my 3rd box of paper clips. Oh boy. Oh boy. This game sucks. Did you die? Did you die? Oh, go Claire. Wait. The energy here. It does suck. It gave me 3 boxes of paper clips. No boxes of nails. Just wants to make me earn the nails. Alright, do that. Then I can put this stuff in the bag. Alright. Got a knife for me. Gamba's up. Gamba's up. We already had 1 stick. From the guys who made The Sims. Oh, corpse sickness already. Alright, just push into areas you haven't killed as many zombies. Just go somewhere where it's not stinky. it up. Thank you. Nothing on the construction zombie. Good job, good job. I feel like I'm destroying pristine nature. I'm like, oh, it doesn't smell bad over here. Let's go kill a bunch of zombies in this area. Alright, I see the exhaustion. Did you grab me a soda? Where shall we sit? Paperclip chain. I feel like we should be able to wear the the cow skull. I feel like there should be something with that. I should be able to make a hat out of this skull. What are you following me for? This is my a door hinge. This is my stink-free area. Think it would be cool if you could put the horns of the skull on a car hood? Dude, we really need some car modification. In this game. Some car customization. Okay, all right, that's it. That's it. That's a helicopter. That's a helicopter. I am not doing great, but okay, I'm kind of where I need to be. Let's swap out our bags. Let's do a bag swap. It's right at 12, so we're not gonna try to sleep through it.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Caffeinate! Caffeination!
Helicopter, helicopter.
All right, old bag dropped. What do I want from the old bag? What do I want from the old bag? I want my ginseng. I want my flashlight.
In.
I want my beanie. I want my food. I want my cooked food. I want my stone knives. I want the umbrella. I want the tin can. All right, let's go. I have to have the 2 branches. I have to have the axe. I don't think I can carry all those acorns. Think I can carry that. Alright, I'm gonna start walking. If I have to drop things as I go, I drop things as I go. It's cool that all these zombies are walking in the same direction. Alright, I'm gonna try to forage a little. Now that I have room for anything. Okay, first pass. First pass heli. It seemed to fly directly south. Right, it's back. Second pass. Zombies are still heading south. I forget you can eat and move. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. Hello. McCarrender. McCarrender, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I will look soon. I can't look away right now. I'm very afraid. It's difficult to walk now. All right, helicopter, if you could just fly south. You could just not... Everyone's traveling northeast, which is truly the worst direction for me. Could you fly to the south again? All right, we did 12 to 1, one pass. 1 to 2. Second pass. I think this may be an only 2 pass heli.
Hot digging dog.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. Well, looky, they're all behind me. They're all behind me. Welcome in, Snow Beetle. Welcome to the woods. Ooh, and I'm no longer over encumbered. All right. No more heli? Wait, no, I am still over encumbered. Oh my god, we did it. We survived the heli. All right, how do you think our camp's doing? Think our camp is overrun? Do I have any more stone knives? No. Alright, I'm gonna go to the river and I'm gonna set up our little sleepaway camp. No! Why can I push you? Why game? No pushing animals. No pushing animals. If I swing, if I press spacebar, I push the animal. If I swing at the animal, just let me hit the animal. It's so devastating when the push happens. Fallen into a Pokemon addiction? What kind? The video games. You're currently on a heart gold after finishing Leaf Green. They did such a great job with Leaf Green. Beautiful remake. Alejandro, I'm about to get so angry at... I can't fuck with Nintendo anymore. Sorry. I hope we can still be friends, but Nintendo pissed me the hell off with making us pay for the remake. The remake of Leaf Green and Fire Red. You have a Game Boy Advance. Sorry, I'm gonna rant. I'm gonna rant about consumerism. We have a Game Boy Advanced emulator that you have to pay for. You have to pay for Nintendo's online to have access to their emulator on the Switch. And Fire Red and Leaf Green were Game Boy Advance games. And we've got Red and Blue. We've got Red and Blue to be played, but they won't give us any of the other emulator Game Boy titles because they want your $20, $30, $40. It's okay. You understand the frustration. Thank you. Nintendo is trying to get us to all believe they're about to like go under and not have any money anymore. They're like, help. We're just a poor, starving, like, billion-valued company. Pikachu? Pikachu? You can't hate us. Our mascot is your childhood favorite, your childhood comfort character. We're just, like, a globally branded business. We're just bigger than Disney. We're just a little poor company. It's all right. I'll shell out like $500 whenever they drop the new Animal Crossing. I'm a Nintendo shill too. It's just I shill for a different game. I too have succumbed to Nintendo. I've tried a couple Animal Crossing knockoffs, or at least I've looked at a couple Animal Crossing knockoffs, and Animal Crossing's just too good. Oh wait, there's no rock nearby. Oh, that's right. There are no, like, rocks over here. That's the big issue with this area. Do I want anything from here? I think not. Alright, I just want to investigate for curiosity's sake. What does the other area look like? You're mad about repaying for Pokemon. I'm mad they're trying to patent basic goddamn mechanics to kill competition, allowing them to rest on the laurels because no one else can make games. No, I don't like that either. But Nintendo is notorious for that, but lots of game companies do that. Like, some game company copyrighted playing, like, making mini games during loading screens. So that's why there were, like, never any mini games during loading screens. I forget what game what company it was. I think they went out of business, but there was the or maybe they got bought by Microsoft. There was the Nemesis system from one of those Lord of the Rings games, where if you killed or fought an enemy, they would like kind of remember you. That got copywritten, so that defeating an enemy and getting into like a grudge, that enemy holding a grudge against you, that became like a copywritten game mechanic. Some of these things really shouldn't have gotten patents. I don't know how that happens. What colors am I needing? Oh, Macarender. Blue and purple are the most needed, but we've got blue, purple, green. Sorry, that was during the helicopter. I was afraid. Also, Snow Beetle raided during the helicopter. I'm so sorry. Everything was so chaotic. We've been waiting and waiting for a helicopter. Oh, also, what is today? What is today? Today is the 19th. So we had a heli on 7th. Here, let's just write down the date. 7/27. We did. I mean, we made it through the heli event. Now I'm going to try to look back at my main base location. I feel like I've secured a place to sleep tonight. I want to see how bad where I've stockpiled most of my stuff is. You want green, Macarender? I got you green. Just finished building your base from scratch. 20 by 20, 2 floors. Very nice. That's a decent sized base. You're decorating, moving all your stuff in. That's the best part. Nemesis was cool, but totally BS. Macarender, you've been marked with a special sign. It was Konami? Konami did that? So you're also really mad at the person who granted them those illegal patents for 2 reasons: too broad and too late. You're live. You just watched one of my videos yesterday, building your house. Oh my gosh, you're watching the 1%, the Louisville 1% sprinter playthrough. Thank you. That house You gotta watch that house go up. The mansion, the LV mansion is still talked about to this day. The washed out road. The washed out road. Oh my gosh, let's look at the other side. Oh, just all of that waiting for me. Can I get over here? I'm a little worried about getting stuck on some of this like waterlogged terrain. I mean, I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Yeah, post the pics in the Discord. Warner Bros. Warner Bros owns the Nemesis thing, whatever they call themselves these days. Okay, skull, ram skull. What up, park ranger? Here, I'm not gonna poke any holes in your clothing. Just in case I need super warm clothing one day. Okay. Where'd that sound? North? Paint bucket. Red paint. Alright, well... Helicopter... I don't know. We'll see. Helicopter went better than I thought it would. I'll say that. I mean, it was also short. It was a 2-pass heli, I believe. So we got a little lucky with that. I don't know if we got lucky with the location. The direction the helicopter left. I don't need a purse. Hands-free bag game. Hands-free bag. But this is a custom map. That's the only mod I have. There are absolutely no buildings. So what I'm doing with this playthrough, I'm trying to... Oh my gosh. I was trying to stab. That stupid glitch where you can't attack if you have the mouse cursor anywhere. Look, so when I have... It's not even happening now. Okay, there it is. I can't attack. Oh my gosh. Is that a new glitch? And if you guys aren't already following Snow Beetle, give him some love. He's hopping on, trying to dual stream Twitch and YouTube. Dog food. 0-calorie dog food. They should make the heli harder and longer. It can be pretty bad. I got luck on my side for this helicopter. Okay. We're almost... What's that? Alright, so the zombies are still... Some of them are still on the move. Some of them have stopped moving. The helicopter flew in a bad direction for me. Pretty sure the helicopter left like this way, so that would be right, basically right over where I was basing. Hey, zombies. Hey. Seems there's a lot of you here. I can smell you. I see no when there are no bodies on the ground and it smells bad. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at this. Do we think? You think we're sleeping here tonight? Think we can reclaim our old bench? Oh my gosh, the turkey! Poor turkey. Turkey doesn't know what to do with themselves. So many zombies, so many zombies. All right, I don't think we'll be sleeping here tonight. Well, honestly, this side of the pond is not that bad. All right, well maybe I can kind of sleep here. All right, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna do a little fighting. We'll see if I can fight and reclaim this bench. This side of the east side of the pond was not bad. Alright, but here's the thing. We're fighting and fighting. More zombies are showing up. Can we catch our breath? Is there a place to sit and rest? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. And how'd you guys see me? And if not, we know the place we're going tonight. We know where we can sleep. All right, let's try. This is a terrible weapon. All right, there we go. Yeah, no. Okay. All right. It's not happening. Not tonight. Not tonight. Maybe another night, but not tonight. Not gonna burn any more stamina fighting. We could fight for longer, but I don't think we're clearing the space there to sleep. And I want to conserve my stamina in case I need to... Yeah, run. Run for my life. Honestly, let's start running for our lives right now. Put all that sprint cheesing to the test. What's under there? Underwear. Underwear. Some more lore for NPCs would be nice. Next build, build 43. According to a very old roadmap, is supposed to be LBJ Texan Titan. Okay. Our first book, Burke. Got him! Through the woods and all the woods. Right. Just a little something to eat in case you get thirsty or hungry.
Little pig, let
I think,
me in.
so I think the Indie Stone is going to have, like, randomized survivors or randomized NPCs that might be slightly different each time. But also, like, NPCs that have lore tied to the city. So there'll be, like, a certain group of Muldra survivors, certain group of, you know, Riverside. Every town is going to have its own NPCs. scissors. Through the woods. A plate. Actually, take that. You can make a chop block, which I think will work as a crafting surface. Yeah, bobbing Kate. But also, like, the McCoys. Maybe, Cortman for Cortman Medical. Any of those, like, named buildings could be an NPC waiting to happen. Jay's chicken owner. Ooh, and look at you, still an up arrow. Where did I make my bench? It was at the end of the sand trail. I don't know. I think that zombie might be stuck out there. The zombies are not near your base area? They are. Well, so the plan was, so far, the plan has been to flee after every helicopter event. Started here. After the helicopter event, fled over here. My helicopter event was both good and bad. It was good because it was short. It was only 2 passes. It's bad because when the helicopter left, it basically flew this direction. So on this side, there were a lot of zombies. This side looked almost clear. I tried to clear the zombies that were here and then just more heard the sound and started walking over. So lots of zombies around here now. I have set up temporary base over here. But we made it. We made it through Heli 2. And we might be able to kill enough zombies to reclaim our original base. Oh my gosh, this is carpentry 1. Okay, there's like a table I can build. Not in crafting. Okay, a log table needs 2 logs and 4 branches. All right, we will work on collecting resources for that. Have a drink. Drink. Have your last delicious salad. Alright, and we need to find some branches tomorrow. I feel like it's too early to go to sleep. 23. Here, eat a little more. All my ginseng, so she'll never be tired. They're the ones that spawn on the tile. Oh, I forgot to cheese Nimble. God damn it. Need to be a better exploiter. Okay, that wasn't bad. Alright. I think I'm gonna test out the other version. I will probably come back to this version because we haven't died yet. But I need to install and load up. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully that won't break this version. But I'm gonna do that. What's the Nimble cheese? If you are here. It's easier to explain, or it's easier to show than explain. Alright, so right click, have sleep open, then go into Nimble stance, walk into a wall, and then select sleep. You will go to sleep, and then you should, as long as you keep holding all the keys to move, the game will think while you're sleeping, you're actually walking around in Nimble stance for however many hours you sleep. And you should watch your Nimble skill go up. I've been doing it with running. So I've been making my running skill go up. It's a cheese. It's an exploit, though. I'm sure not intended. Sleepwalking carefully. But you can't light a candle on a campfire, so I feel like a certain amount of cheese is allowed right now. A certain amount of cheese is fine. Alright, I'm gonna BRB and get all the behind the scenes stuff set up. So please wait. I'll be back. I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. I was finishing a Rice Krispie treat. Starting over? Kind of. So I've been beta testing. I was supposed to be beta testing, and then I got sidetracked just having fun. Playing and fighting against all the zombies. But I'm supposed to be doing useful things. I'm supposed to be assisting. So we're playing on the same map, but with a tweaked population. On the other map, I gave myself the advantage of a 100-point character, which is not how most people play. And doesn't really scream, this map is balanced, when you can barely survive. Barely survive. With like 100 free trait points. So we're going in with a normal point build. Balanced. And then I'll go over it. I made one change. We're going to be playing on hour-long days, which again should be more difficult than the hour-and-a-half long days. But a lot of people play on 1 hour day length still. That's some people's preferred method to play on. So we'll try that. This should be a slightly toned down. Here, let me make sure the population settings are all good. Count high. And then all the pop numbers set to 1. All right, that does look good. That looks normal. But we lived through the second helicopter, so I'm feeling very confident that the first version of this map is survivable. Even without potentially the 100 trait point builds, I feel like if you really gave it your all, you could probably survive. It won't be easy. Redistribution to 5 or 7 days? Okay, right, that's right. All right, and then this is the build I'm going with. Thin-skinned, fear of blood, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hard of hearing, hearty appetite, reluctant fighter, balanced with fast learner, slow healer, weak stomach, slow reader. For our positives, we're taking cat's eyes, dexterous, wakeful, organized, gymnast, fast learner, handy, athletic, strong. I can't eat mushrooms. I can't eat mushrooms. When I was testing, I did this build. I started immediately foraging. I found and I ate a mushroom and then I immediately died. Because I forgot I can't eat mushrooms. We do not have wilderness knowledge. I'm hoping handy is enough. Why do you have clothes? No clothes. No clothes for you. I didn't die, though. I didn't die. I'm testing. I'm working. I might go back to that save, but next week will all be about multiplayer, and I wanted to test this out. Also, time to hang up. Time to hang some people up. Oh, Pike. Pike, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh, this is a very long loading time. Mothman. Wizard Ironside. A Philanders. All been marked with a special sign. Hello, starter pond. Stop it. Stop falling off my finger. Carender, Alex Speed, Bolts. You're going on the wall. The end times are upon us. They've been saying that forever. When will it be over? No. We lived through the second helicopter. I really think it's doable. And I think it's probably survivable with a normal build, too. All right, we're back. We're back to having... nothing. But I'm still really strong. I'm still really fast. Oh my gosh, I can turn the volume all the way up. Or maybe not all the way up. Hard of hearing. Hard of hearing still. Okay. I need flint. I need a pointy rock. I need a branch. I need a pointy rock. Ooh, are we about to get a visit from the cat? I have cleared your way, milady.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What's the magical sleep nimble exploit? Sleep while nimble walking. It's not that hard. It's actually quite easy, and you might accidentally do it. Just sleep while trying to nimble. Nor dear, thank you for the 7 months. Say hi to the cat. And pick a color. Excuse me, they're under your feet. I'm sorry. I took your footrest away. Can you please pick a color? Purple, blue, green? But I didn't die. I'm working. I'm testing. We have a normal build now. 8 points versus the woods. All right, I am focus foraging stones. Purple. Just out here exploiting now. I'll behave when I'm back in the rat race, but I'll scoop up some free sprinting or nimble XP. Look, I keep saying, until I can light a candle at a fireplace, I'm exploiting. I'm exploiting. Awesome keyboard. Thank you. Nordir, you've been marked with a special sign. You a rock? Not the rock I'm looking for. Alright, that is foraging 1, though. I still need all pieces. The bane, the branch, the stone. She wants pets. Alright, I can pet you. I can pet you one-handed right now. Okay. You are halfway to being what I need. Oh, there's the branch. Okay. I don't know. I died with a mushroom last time. I'm not gonna chance it. You need basil. Food might be more of a struggle this time around. Okay. All right. I just need another, either a pointy stone or a regular stone. Pointy stone or regular stone? Right now, we're in a zombie, or early spawn zombie-free area. Especially want to try a mix of wilderness and raiding a town for supplies. That can be really fun. You have your, okay, fantastic. We have shoe technology. Milquetoast cat. Who knows what this cat, who this cat is? This is Max. Ooh, acorns are gonna be so good for me. All right, let's do it. Twine. Oh my gosh, I won't know an all. I won't know an all. I don't know how to make shoes. Okay, I can make rope though. All right, rope belt will count as my first crafted item. And now I can go kill zombies. I can't make shoes because I need... Or at least I think I can't make shoes. Yeah, I need this. And I don't know how to... I don't know when I get that. When do I learn an all... Right, you are the crafting rock. You have to be carving level 2 to carve a plank? Alright, I'm carving level 1. Alright. Researching a flint flake? I don't have a research option to research the flint flake. I normally take wilderness knowledge and I normally start with it, but I wanted to go handy. Is that your only cat? No, I have 2 cats.
Little pig,
You can do
me
exclamation
in.
point min max. But I have 2 ragdolls. This one is Max, Maxine the mouse. And we also have Minnie the mouse. They're both cats though. Don't let the mouse title fool you. Yeah. It's not treat time. I'm sorry. Treat time happens after stream. It's not after stream time. Minnie and Maxie are my 2 cats. Minnie is my oldest cat with a dark face and paws. She's also the smaller one despite being older. Maxie is the youngest, but a big fluffy chunk. She has a streak of white splitting her face and white paws. It's a leech. Uh-oh. One cat is eating the cat food, so where does the chonk go? Where is the chonk going? Oh, one cat ate cat food? Let me go eat cat food. Let me go eat cat food. Uh-oh. Alright. I need a zombie. It's so much more chill now. It's alright. The true test for this map is always what happens after the first helicopter. Because it's always kind of chill at the start. And then the meta events and the heli goes off and life gets weird. Okay, why does the wind sound so loud, but our attacks sound so muffled? Oh, playing with hard hearing is going to be weird for me. The wind sounds so loud. And then my attacks sound so quiet. I want it to be kind of the opposite. I want the wind to not be so loud and my attacks to just be normal sounding.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Alright, I'm gonna make this, I don't know, like my crafting rock. Count as a surface, don't you? Stay away from my crafting area. Oh, what up, Slater Days? How you doing? Stone All is level 1 napping to research from a flint flake and only 0 with inventive. Okay. All right, well, that means I'm focusing stones. Hopefully we'll get to napping level 1 soon, and then we can start sewing. I have a belt. Oh wait, didn't I find a belt? Didn't someone already have a belt and I can already upgrade? Right here, let's make a little pile. Yeah, I'm wearing it. Nice. It's quiet. Too quiet. I have fast learners, so that should help. Right, paring knife I can't use. Seems like we got hurt again. Hey, hold on. I'm trying to rip this up. My foot bandage keeps coming off. Where'd you come from, Mr. Naked Zombie? How do you guys feel about the hard of hearing audio? Is this as satisfying? Is this as satisfying as normal hearing? The crunches aren't as crunchy. And if I turn up the volume, all I hear is wind. Give me a break. Gotta overcome muscle strain. Oh god, did that just blow your ears? Okay, so hard of hearing, I guess that's the pain. Only some of the sounds are dulled, so other sounds, if you crank the volume, will just destroy your eardrums. What's your guys' favorite weapon type to use? You've been mainly using short blunt in build 42, but just started trying short blade. Short blade is good. I think my favorite is axe. I love going expert. But all weapon types are viable. I've heard that sword is in a really good spot right now, and I think it should be. I agree that sword should be the best melee weapon. Alright, I gotta get you some food. Or some water. So let's head back to your puddle. We have 4 acorns. I'm not ready to risk it on suspicious mushrooms. Out of calories. She's a hungry, hungry hippo. And I don't have wilderness knowledge. So we cannot partake of berries and mushrooms the way we normally would. I have 4 acorns though. Oh, and then we have beautiful gifts like -4 hunger carrot. When the mushroom is sus. You kicked off your career if expert, and now you've turned your back. I know, expert. It's like, do you always want to play lumberjack? Okay, then axes is the best. If you're not playing lumberjack, then I don't really recommend axes. They're just not as good. So why play not as good? Alright, I need a log. I'm thinking about tonight. I need a log. I need to make an axe. Maybe I'll just remove this log right now. I know it's loud, but don't be sad. Wash yourself. Okay. What else did I want to do? Man, I can't even make stone blades. Requires napping 1 and a recipe. So I basically need to find flint nodes right now to level up napping. That's going to be a little slow. Learn to forge spoons. Right. Keep foraging. We need stones. Gosh, I am a little worried about you starving. Let me take a character who can do nothing. She can fight. She can fight. She's good at fighting. And she'll have carving too soon. Here, let me rip up your clothes. I sense we will need more bandages soon. Exactly the same build gets kind of boring. And I would say, like, all the weapon categories are pretty good. Like, there are differences between all of them. And there's definitely room for preference. I think the bat is still probably one of the absolute best weapons just because it is so easy. So easy to get, so easy to make.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
8 bits of fury. Is this the 1-year sub? You're a star. You are a star. All right. Oh, God. You get to pick any color. Any color at all. That wasn't what I wanted to press. I'm trying to do a star here. Give me some space. Give me some breathing room, please. I yearn to breathe. I yearn to breathe. I didn't die. I didn't die, but I did. I wanted to play test this map on. On what? This is what you think you'll release the map on, right? Right, Ox? Okay, we have to. I'm fleeing. Goodbye, zombies. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna run over here. This is the 1.1 that'll likely go to the workshop. Okay. So I still have the other save file, and I will most likely return to that save file. But since I know Ox wants to put this on the workshop, I wanted to test out the standard issue map. With also a normal character. All right, we're picking up the mushrooms. We will try the nibble technique. We will attempt a little nibble. Okay, so the way this works is every batch of mushrooms you forage is the same. So these two are the same. These three are all the same. Now, if I forage mushrooms again that look like this, they're not the same batch. So those can't be verified as safe. But what you do, I do have lemongrass, so we'll see how this goes. What you do is you eat a little quarter, a small amount as you can eat. And then you wait. And you remember what mushroom you ate a tiny bit of. And now we just kind of sit and hope we don't get sick. If we don't get sick, then we know I can eat both of these mushrooms and be fine. Okay. That was the carving level I needed. All right, let's make a drill plank. I don't have a fire, but I just want to make sure I'm getting stuff like that set up. My God, place it on the ground. What is happening? Why can't we place things on the ground anymore, Indie Stone? Why? All right, 8 bits of fury. Let's get you your diamond. Let's get you your star. What color? Kill first. Go, go, go. We got dark blue, pink, or dark pink. Oh, look at that cat hair. Can you see that? Dark pink, pink, dark green, green, blue, purple, dark blue. Dark blue it shall be. Is there a short list of the changes made between them? It's just population. So the population has been nerfed a little. Ew, map in the wrong area. So I think there are, like, before there were a lot of zombies around the waterline, and now there are less zombies around the waterline. It's just overall less zombies in this version of the map. Because it was very I would say I'm a really experienced player. And it was overwhelming for me, so a normal Project Zomboid player would probably be like, why the fuck did someone upload torture map? Why is this torture the map? I signed up to have a good time. But I don't know, some people like the torture, so it's always trying to please everyone in the PZ universe is impossible, because some people are like, the game's too hard, make it easier, and then other people are like, the game's not hard enough, make it harder. There's no winning. There's no winning when it comes to the perfect PZ. Oh, this is a good one. The game has zombies and crafting. Minecraft? It is. This is just Minecraft. Oh my gosh, are my Sharpies running out of juice? I guess they've lasted a whole year. I tried to do an 8-bit star. I don't know. Well, not necessarily 8-bit, but a pixel art star for you 8-bit. I don't know if that is translating right. Gotta get our rat here. That's awesome. They used to splash try Terraria. Yeah, Minecraft's been honestly pretty, I mean, for a game that's been out forever, that gets free updates, I can't really shit too much on Minecraft. Surprisingly. I thought when Minecraft got bought by Microsoft, it would be over. All right, we'll do a 4-leaf clover. Good foraging luck. Uh-oh. Did I leave enough room to squeeze 1 year on here? All right, here you go. 8 bits of fury. Thank you so much for the 1 year of support. There's your 1 year star. Time to go up on the wall. Cheers to another year. May 2026 be better than 2025. Doesn't seem like it'll be, but we can always hope. I think we might have to wait till what is it? 2028, 2029 to have a good year again. Okay. All right, sorry. We had breaks in music already. I got to get back to work. I don't know what time it is. It is getting dark. We haven't made our bench. What am I missing to make the bench? Let me focus on that real quick. I think I'm missing the axe. I need to make an axe. I need another branch. All right, I'm just going to grab a branch from right here. Please, please tell me it's not too late and I have enough time left to build this. Yes, build it, build it, build it, build it. You need to be able to sleep. Fantastic. All right. Sleep taken care of. I think I decided these first mushrooms were okay. We nibbled and nothing bad happened. I'm gonna eat the rest of them and hope I didn't fuck up. All right, I need more stones to make a fireplace. Just being a little bold. Just removing stones. All right, there we go. Oh, fuck! God damn it! Oh my god! Sorry, I yelled. I just, I was not anticipating or ready for zombies. Hello? I guess, that's one thing Hard of Hearing will give you. More jump scares, maybe. I didn't even hear them. I didn't even hear you guys creep up on me. I was just suddenly surrounded. Any other zombies out there? Why am I naked? I'm trying to craft all my own clothing, and I can't craft any clothing yet. I spawned naked, and naked I shall remain. All right. Have a drink. Go to sleep. And may tomorrow be better than today. Like how you screamed "hey" as I dodged them. Like as I panic run away. All right, we do knapping. All right, okay, let's try. These are high hunger. Eat a quarter of this one. All right, hopefully that doesn't make you sick. I'm remembering I ate this one, the yellow one. Research the craft, carve, plank. Can I carve handles? Yes, I can. All right. The handle lady can. Eating snails will make me so sad, though. Do I even have the luxury of not choosing sadness? What up, Utopia? I just want to bring these handles up to the main road and then I'll drop them there. I'm searching for berries because there are some berries I can eat guaranteed. Guaranteed safe berries. Right, you might need... Alright, and that was day 1. Gotta stay on top of this. That was day 1. We are day 2. Oh, I can get a watch off of a zombie. That's the first time you've seen you jump like that in months. Nice to see PZ keeps you on your toes from time to time. That's one of the things I love about PZ. It's like, no matter how strong I am, one scratch is all it takes to ruin your life, ruin everything. There's no out-leveling the zombies. You can become the best fighter. You're still just one fuck up away. I'm always like, all right, are we starving or do I just need to rebandage my foot? All right, I think it's been enough time. I'm eating the rest of these mushrooms. Haven't had a poison one yet. Got any food in your pocket? 2 a.m. time for a drink and stream. Yeah, playing with Hard of Hearing is going to be interesting. I hardly ever play with Hard of Hearing. Please, some blueberries or blackberries. Everything is quiet and then bam bam bam. We get jump scared by those noises. Where's a regular analog watch? That's what I need right now. Wait, I gotta bandage my foot. I'm gonna have so much first aid XP, I just realized. Or Bear, did you start over again? Yes. I'm doing some testing. This map is going to go up for download soon, and I've been playing on the non-official version of it. So before it went up for download, I wanted to try the official version. So my super overpopulated, just survived Helicopter 2 run is alive and well. And we'll probably go back to that run. But I wanted to try out the normal map. Or the normal population on the map. So this is just a regular point character, not a free 100 point character. Still went in with a fighter build. Although, that may not be as necessary. Might die to starvation. I did not take wilderness knowledge. Oh, if only I could wear those boots. So, I can't make clothes until I get to napping 1. I'm gonna let you... God. Oh my gosh, the lemongrass is just going stale. Eat it. Eat that fucking stale lemongrass. I don't care if it makes you sad. Just eat all the things that help you with hunger. Sorry. Yeah, 2 helicopters survive. We have 3 benches. 3 rest benches made. And, you know, we're getting really skilled. We're almost hitting the... I mean, I think we're surpassing it now. Though I set a goal to try to kill 100 zombies a day in the other save, and we were getting up there. Man, these handles break super quick. But I have no maintenance and no short blunt skill. Oh, one of my poor foot rags came off. What's my first aid? 9.7. Why do you have your stream in the background? I don't always. It's just, I don't know, something fun to do. Because I can. That way, I guess if I'm ever boring, you can just kind of look back there and be like, ooh, what's going on in the background? You know how they have those, like, TikToks or videos where it's like one person is talking and then there's, like, I don't know, soap or sand or something on the other side. That's what I'm doing. Zoomers, are you not entertained? Oh my gosh, I need to get this paring knife out of my inventory. I can't use knives yet. I have not unlocked knife technology. I haven't made my own knife. Yo, I heard you like Claire, so I put a stream in your stream so you can toast while you toast. While toasted. I wish there was an easier way just to carve up the broken ones. So far, I'm assuming the easiest way would just be drop all your normal handles away from your crafting area. What's going on? Oh, your other foot got scratched. Right, we're gonna need food very soon. You need to level up foraging. Whenever I can search for crops, I need to switch over to crops. Why are there so many sticky notes on the wall behind you? Firkin, findy. You know, that's for members. Every time you're a YouTube member, every time you become a member on YouTube, your YouTube membership renews. You sub on Twitch, you resub on Twitch, you prime on Twitch. I write your name on a post-it. I stick the post-it on the wall. We make a mural. Also, we celebrate anniversaries. So over here, we have the 1-year stars, and then, oh God, where's my hand going? Where's my hand going for the camera? 2-year stars. 2-year stars above the door. So. That's it. I think it's kind of fun. I think it's fun. It's a way to say thank you to you guys for supporting, you know, that way. Supporting the stream that way. And it's nice. Sometimes when you stream, it kind of feels very lonely because you sit at a computer and you're like all by yourself the entire time. But I don't know. Seeing everyone's names, it's a nice feeling. And it's fun. I've started taking the photos of the murals and using them as channel art. So I think that makes it even cooler. You support the channel, and then you become part of the channel. All right, we need another bandage. So I have like one little rule. I have to craft a piece of clothing before I can rip up zombie clothes. So I crafted a belt. Belt saved us, so I can at least rip up zombie clothes for branches or for rags and stuff.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
Two
sign.
monkeys in disguise. You are a star, and you didn't even let me hit you with that gifted sub. Thank you for the 15 months. Pick a color. blue, purple, green. Gonna kill all the zombies on your map? Ox? Yeah, and then we'll have a total population count. Green. We'll have a total population count for your map. Video evidence. Destroyed every zombie. It'll be hilariously low. It'll be like, there's just 20,000 zombies on this map. Why couldn't you? It gave you problems. There was only 20k zombies here. What do you mean it was a hard map? The pop star killer in DVD makes his fans scream in such under torture to make music. Two monkeys in disguise. You've been marked with a special sign. It's really tangible, pretty cool. All right, do I dare? I don't have any lemongrass. I don't know if I dare to nibble any more mushrooms until I have more lemongrass. What's that? Are you a berry? You're not a berry.
I'm hunting weapons.
Gold, silver, and digital watch. Oh, my digital watch. Does anyone have a normal watch? I can wear a normal watch. But yeah, carving those large branches into planks and then being able to get 6 weapons from that. So good. You turn 2 items into 12 pieces, 12 weapons. Right, save the digital watch. Rebandaged foot. Oh wait, you had a regular watch. Where'd you go? Give me that. It's my watch now. Wide your eyes too much and starts to sound like serial killer art. For my collection. Right. Oh, an overwhelming stench. It is very stinky over here. Oh, Barry? Not a good berry. Not a safe berry. I'm heading back to the water to drink. Nope. Still not a safe berry. So this rat is you? Is this you, a you rat? Oh, bandage that other foot. Foraging for sustenance right now. Leave me alone. My gosh, not the right berry. Oh, you're deaf in your left ear? And you're like, what the fuck? That's like my mom. She's deaf in one of her ears. Hearing that thumpa thumpa and thinking it's bass in the background, then realizing it's just rat scared shitless. It took me 20 minutes to realize your perks were hearing loss. You have been adjusting your speakers. Oh, for 5 minutes trying to figure out why everything's so muffled. It's her. It's me. It's hard of hearing. Except for some sounds will sound very loud. Where's the baby bunny? Fuck you, rabbit. Why are you running into the zombies? I can't. Get afraid of the zombies and turn around and run towards me. It's alright. I know bunnies spawn south of my oh. Where are your babies? Where are your babies? Let me... Restricted movement? What's this? Have you guys ever seen this before? Interesting. I've never seen that. It could be barefoot. It could be from barefoot. Oh, I can eat this. Flower eater. All right, eat all your flowers. Maybe I should just focus stones. The berries did not help us. It was from Barefoot? Interesting. Okay. Can't hunt rabbits until we get... until we get shoes. Or I have to get really, really lucky with a rabbit. Okay, we're gonna let you rest and carve. Face this way. See, that noise, crazy loud. All right, learned how to carve a fork. Here, let's see if I wash you if you're not depressed. Great. Great. How wide my foraging area is. All right, maybe give us food. Give me food or nodes. They still have emergency ration acorns if we start starving. Is RP a popular server type with PZ? I wouldn't say it's the most popular, but there are definitely some people who are really into RP with Project Zomboid. PZ gives you a lot of freedom, and with modding, there's even more freedom in creating different scenarios and different stories for your character. Really just need some hydrating veg and fruit? Yeah. Just gotta level up our foraging. And then hunger won't be an issue. Weight will be an issue soon. But hopefully I'll have shoes. We just gotta get through these first hard days. Be edible berries. You can't be trusted. You're not trustworthy berries. Fuck yeah, radish. Eat the radish. I guess I'll plant those seeds too, if possible. Just very hungry. Oh. Another rag on that foot. When does this situation get out of control? Are we there yet? No, it's okay. Okay. Alright, goodbye. That was all my weapons. I don't have any more weapons. God, I don't have any more rags. Oh. A little close. Alright, there we go. I left a bunch of handles. Did I leave a bunch of handles on the ground? Lady. Alright, you have a weapon. Oh, remember the joys of spear fishing? Wilderness runs in like build 41 are easy peasy as long as you spearfish. Oh my god, blueberries! Delicious blueberries! Oh, we can trust them. So even though this says unknown berry, this is a blueberry. You can tell by looking at it. This is always a blueberry if it has this image, and as far as build 42.14.1 and lower. This is the safe berry. It's safe. Now you're just hungry. 4 blueberries and you're just hungry. Cannot eat safely all berries that are blue. Correct. Correct. Only berries that look exactly like that one. Right. Starving? I'm very hungry. You're right. I'm very hungry. I don't really have food though, so I can't really solve it right now. Is it bug time? Not quite. We're just hungry. I was very hungry. I think once I can start focus foraging crops, everything will be fine. But the mushrooms and berries could be dangerous. So I'm trying to avoid those. So once I can forage for crops, then I'll be able to forage for food safely, like constantly. All right, I would like to. Bone dice. Carve the bone dice. I really would like to plant those radishes. There. I'm gonna drop my handles over here and my branch. Oh, it's gonna be too dark for crafting. Okay. Sleep. Wait, no, fuck. I'm supposed to be cheesing. I'm supposed to be cheesing every time I sleep. God damn it. Supposed to be exploiting. All right, this is day 3. 1 hour days. 1 hour days. Less time to do stuff.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Okay. Okay, dokey. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much for 11 months. Blue, purple, green. Average wilderness survival with no wilderness knowledge, to be honest. Average person dies by now.
Put your hands together, and I'll
They're
mark
all
us with a special
broken.
sign. It's a symbol
All
of
right,
our
carve
friendship.
them all. You want green? Dude, everyone wants green today. Today is the day of green. Can you have blue, preferably dark blue? I can work some more dark blue in there, Samisha. Absolutely. Thank you for the 16 months. Okay, dokie. Green gang, rise up. You've been marked with a special sign. The one thing I would say, Luigi, about multiplayer RP servers is that it's a little difficult to get a stable, long-running server right now on build 42. In build 41, you have tons of year-long running servers.
Put your
But
hands
build
together, and I'll mark
42
us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
keeps
friendship.
updating. Hail Raven! Thank you for the 8 months. 8's my lucky number, the infinity number. So secretly, all numbers. My choice? All right, let's do some more purple. Samisha Foxy, you been marked with a special sign? Yeah, 8 bits. The infinite number. I'm honestly pretty impressed that we just survived almost 3 days with no wilderness knowledge foraging. Didn't die to our first mushroom, which is what happened when I was like play testing this build. Ate a bad mushroom, died minutes after spawning in. It was like my first piece of forage, and I was like, "Ooh, a mushroom! I'll eat that." And I was like, "Oh shit, I don't have wilderness knowledge." And then it was death. Hail, Raven! You've been marked with a special sign. Ooh, you guys started a hype train. Choo choo. Also, 2 monkeys in disguise. You get 2 stars. Do you want another green one? Because you redeemed I'm a star and you subbed. So you get another one. You get 2. Do you want another green one? Double green?
Please, I'm a star!
Yagi Zero, you're a star! Pick a color. Alright, forage for food. Oh wait, get your weapons though. Get your weapons. Maybe a fresh flint flake. Green is good? Okay. And Yagi wants blue. Enjoy some ad-free viewing on me, Yagi.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Yagi Zero, you've been marked. I'll do another green one for 2 monkeys in disguise. I'm a star, I'm a star. How's your foraging looking? All right, we're almost foraging 4. I can't remember if it's 4 or 5. 2 monkeys in disguise. You're a star. All right. Food. We want food. I know I have stones up, but I think we'll find plenty of food, hopefully, walking around. All right. I don't really want to eat these mushrooms. I don't even really want to test them because they're so little hunger. I feel like I'd be risking a lot and not really even getting much reward back. So you're going on the ground. Hopefully that other cluster of mushrooms looks better. And if I see anything, anything that is edible, I need to pick that up and grab it. 10, minus 10 hunger. Is that enough to risk my life for? Hello, rabbit. You're so lucky I'm not allowed to run fast. One day I'll just be seeing all these rings out here. Oh. Nope. Questionable berry. Ooh, flint. That's good. I don't know, I gotta bandage my foot. Just gotta keep a fresh supply of foot wraps on me. Cabbage! Oh my god, 13 hunger. Yes, give me more cabbage. Give me a watermelon. Where are the watermelons? Where are the 1,000 calorie watermelons hiding? Oh, thank you so much for the hype train. Success. Can you eat lavender? Yes, you can. A scratch. Your arm's off, Carolyn. Ass kick, McStomp nuts. Thank you for the bits. Uh-oh. My poor foot. Imagine having an open foot wound and not wearing any shoes or anything next to all these zombies. I'm sorry, I thought you were dead. I'll fix that. The first level of napping is going to be the hardest. If only I had 8 more points. Or, yeah, 8 more points for wilderness knowledge. What about Atlantic? The muffle sounds are weird, but at least you know they're not from your game. Yes, it's me. It's all me. Hey, that's a benefit I didn't think about. It's easier to tell my game from your game now. They aren't as satisfying though. But if I'm not taking keen hearing, I should. I should be taking hard of hearing. It's just you don't really the sound thing is the thing that you have to that you sacrifice. Hey, I gotta bandage my foot. Oh. Since I can't eat mushrooms, water's becoming a little bit of an issue too, man. That thirst. Alright, I'm gonna chance you. Don't kill me. Ate a quarter. Ate a tiny little quarter of the yellowish mushroom. We'll wait like 30-ish in-game minutes. And if nothing happens, we should be safe to keep eating that mushroom. What a jammin'? You have a great build of this mod you're using works in this version? Ooh, hopefully it does. Doing okay. Might have shot myself in the foot by not taking wilderness knowledge. By taking handy, specifically handy over wilderness knowledge. I just thought that boost to carpentry might be nice to have. My gosh. The corset, the medical corset. Do I want to wear this? Not the midriff. Hide the midriff. No one can know. I looked so funny. I pushed her and then she fell down. Right. The time has passed, right? Eat the mushroom. I think it's fine. Oh, become desensitized? I like that mod. That's one of those mods that I feel like it wouldn't hurt if it ever became vanilla and you got like an achievement for killing however many zombies to hit desensitized. I think that could be a lot of fun. A zombie tripped over the other zombie on the ground. Where are your babies? Where are the baby bunnies? Where are your children? Should be able to catch and kill your children. Oh, if only I could run fast. No, 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 no. Come to me. Come to me. I hate you, game. You run quick. I can't run either. I think because I'm barefoot. It's either because I'm barefoot or because I have 2 injured feet. Alright, well, here's another stick. For the game of sticks. I said this mushroom was fine. Have a drink. Did you start over again? Yes. I am probably just gonna play this run until the helicopter. So I'm trying to help test out, beta test this map that should be going up on the workshop soon. And I've been playing on the first iteration, which maybe had too many zombies. So I'm playing on the revamped version, which has less zombies, though. I'm just kind of... We're doing 2 things different. We're on the slightly redone population map, and I'm doing 1-hour days. And then this is just a normal character, so no extra 100 points to to play around with. I guess so far it's not going well. I have no food. I can't make clothes because I didn't take wilderness knowledge. I have to get to napping. I need to get to napping 1. I need flint nodes. What's my napping skill? 16. I just, the only thing I can do to level up napping is flint nodes right now. So I need that very specific piece of loot, which is why I'm focusing on stone forage until I at least can forage for crops. And then I might switch over to crops. All right, one more level. Look at all these stones. Look at all these nodes. Look at all these rock nodes. She's like, that ladybug looks tasty. What if I just ate that ladybug? Ladybugs are fine. I know. Wilderness knowledge, again, we were talking about how I'm trying to avoid lumberjack because I always go lumberjack. I'm trying to avoid wilderness knowledge because I always take wilderness knowledge is such a good perk. It lets you identify what's poisonous. It's the only skill that boosts your napping. What did I do? Oh, you posted? You just posted the link? Boom. Pinned. Pinned. There it is, gamers. Okay. Made it upload correctly. The Bogox map of despair and anguish. Here, let me copy this for YouTube. Pinned. Being checked by the automated system, so who knows if anyone can see it. Congrats! Now you can tell people you know the Bog Ox who made that wilderness map that the whole Zomboid community is playing. I know them! The ladybugs eat aphids? I think that's what they're supposed to do. I don't think the ladybugs have any functionality right now. I think the ladybugs are just like, we're here. I know, maybe if you have a ladybug and you have a plant with aphids, you can like right click treat the plant with a ladybug. Is that how it does? That's boggers. You're gonna play the map right now? Do it. But you should take wilderness knowledge. You should take wilderness knowledge. Don't do as I have done. Take wilderness knowledge. You added 3 extra turkey zones. The Turkinators. Keep a ladybug in your pocket and you'll always have a friend. Stop. I guess clay is a stone. You can eat that. You can eat thyme. I'm trying to go to places I haven't foraged before, but I'm also trying to limit my fighting. My My gosh, I'm out of bandages. Quick, rip up all his clothing. It's funny what we do to make the game more difficult on ourselves as we get better at the game. True. I always call that the Project Zomboid brain disease. You just start cranking that difficulty dial up and up. Box! Always just tempted to shorten your name to Box. All names will be shortened eventually. It's alright. People, I say, hello, my name is Claire. And people are like, hello, Clay. I'm like, no, not Clay. Do I sound like a Clay? Thank you. Right, bandage your foot. And, you know, doing runs like this are fun. I had no idea you couldn't run while barefoot. That you would get... I've never seen that restricted movement moodle before. So I learned something new about the game today. No, your name is lengthy. It's legendary, Dr. Sparkle Pants. You're tough though, because you have 3 different names one can pick. Yeah, I'll answer to all of them. Milquetoast, Claire, MTC. Yep, it's playing the previous stream. You get used to Scout. Hi, I'm Scott. Oh, nice to meet you, Scout. Look, there's a strong group of streamers who are dyslexic. There are either more dyslexic people than I thought there were, or somehow a lot of dyslexic people end up as streamers, which is a weird career choice for a job where you're reading a lot. But oh well. Toll M Pole. Thank you for the follow. Spent 99% of your childhood running around barefoot. We do have thin skins and no outdoorsy. She's got to toughen up her feet. Earn some scabs. Alright, we're in new, never foraged before territory. Show me something cool. Don't know if those berries are safe. Is there a level where you auto-learn what is safe and not safe to eat with foraging? So how many flint nodes do I need to level? I get 3.3 XP from every flint node. I need 50? No, 60. 60 more XP, so I need like 20 more. And I think I've gotten 0 today. Maybe it's 5. $20, that sounds like a lot. It kinda is. But I'm just gonna focus stones when I can. There is something that could help the napping grind. There's a magazine I could find. I think there are 2 magazines I could find. Just gonna walk and forage our way home. But if this character dies, all we'll need to do is basically swap Handy for wilderness knowledge, and we'll try again. Record personal worst for the Britney Spears outfit. We're just in a different kind of Britney Spears outfit. You can still forage in the dark. Can't really see anything though. hard to navigate. You miss the witch. Don't worry, we'll be, this is my last wilderness run for a while, and then we'll be back doing some multiplayer server stuff, so. And, the plan is to stream a lot. I'm gonna have to go on, a break during March, so I won't be here for a weekish. I'm going to go visit some family. But I'm going to try to stream a lot. Alright. Might be eating that. Might be eating that. Alright, I have a prediction, right? We have a how many sticks prediction, I believe. Let's get those acorns cooked, because you might need them. Oops, ya did it again. Damn you, 2 sticks. I'm so sorry, but I'm also happy. 'Cause I need that. Oh, don't burn anything. Okay, sleep. I'm not cheesing. I really need to cheese. All right, today is day 4, I believe. One game, you know what I need, you know what I want. Not a fawn skull. I need nodes. And I need edible things. How do you keep from losing weight if you only have foraging food? I will eventually have access to trapping. And just running, and there are rabbits on this map. I'll be able to hunt rabbits. Weight, I'm gonna be on a weight loss. We're gonna lose weight though. Early on, it's gonna be tough for us. But if we can get through the really difficult start, we'll reach like a stability level, and things will get better. We'll be able to like base up. Can you bulk like a bear for winter? You can. I can't. Not right now. Eventually, yes. When's the trip? Because it's technically March. It'll be sometime in March. Undisclosed. No doxing. I will be in a place in the universe. Yeah, rabbits, and then eventually trapping as well, or fishing as well. You're not the right stone. You're not the right stone. Man, it'd be so sweet to forage a club hammer. Or a stone maul again. But fish, rabbits, cows for milking and butter, beans. These are all the best things to eat to gain weight. Have you tried just eating entire sticks of butter? You want to make a modded zombie world with your friends and you're wondering how many mods do you think is too many? I don't know. What are you making a world on build 41 or build 42? Build 41 is more stable. Some people have played worlds with over 100 mods. If you're doing multiplayer, I think I would try to keep a mod list like under 50. Especially since the more mods you have, the harder it will be to update and transition your server into the next patch. Because you'll be waiting for all those mods to update. $1 billion is too many. 41 because 42 is too buggy for you? All right. Well, in 41, you definitely you can do a lot of mods in build 41. Because they're all basically stable. And you don't have to worry about them, like, updating and updates breaking. So you can go big. In build 41, you can do a lot of mods. Aren't stone hammers still easy to make? Will those help get maintenance up? Stone hammers are okay. I've been making handles, and those are good for maintenance. I don't need crazy maintenance right now. Sorry, did your eardrums just explode? Indie Stone, you're gonna make me mod your game because I can't control sound levels. sound so far away. But the handles I make, those will level up maintenance. I'm just kind of using whatever I have right now. It's early days. Whatever weapon I can get my hands on that doesn't require a lot of time is what I'm using. All right, into the grass. Mr. Construction Man, do you have a club hammer? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, Atlantic Antics, right. It also kind of depends on how many mods your PC can handle too. Are you not allowed to wear dead zombies clothing? I'm not. As part of my challenge, I'm trying to craft everything once first. And I'm trying to wear only crafted clothing if possible. What happened to the other one from earlier? It's still alive and kicking, but this map is launched. It's launched now. And I just wanted to help test out the normal, the lessened zombie pop version of the map. So we survived helicopter 2. I would just like to make it to the first helicopter on this map. Although I did shoot myself in the foot by not taking wilderness knowledge. So I literally, I didn't realize I wouldn't be able to make any clothing. Any clothing at all. I fucked up, I guess, a little bit. I mean, if I had some slightly better luck, you know. And when all those ice picks or whatever I was foraging last time, those would work. Those work as an all. So if I got one of those, I'd have clothing. What did I see? I got the foraging eye. What was over here? Delta Blues. It's also pinned. If you, I know it can be hard to see links or the pinned comments if you're on mobile, but the link is also pinned on YouTube and Twitch. How do you get napping to level 1 without wilderness knowledge? Very, very painfully. I need to break nodes into flint flakes. That's all I can do. God, you started with clothes because you just hurt yourself by not taking tailoring? Yeah. Okay, -6, -4, -3. That's 13 hunger. I'm not starving. Do I risk it? Maybe if I'm starving. This is what I'm doing for weapons. I'm taking those large branches, turning them into planks, and then I can carve a plank into 6 medium handles. And then that gives me 6 meh weapons. But they give me... Oh, these don't generate maintenance XP. All right, well, I'll get enough maintenance XP. It's fine. I'm not worried about maintenance. I thought these did. They patched it. Hey, little rabbit. Can't catch you. If I had shoes, I could hunt you. I could run you down. Oh my god, you're not the right stone. That's why I have stone focus set up. So I can hopefully forage some of those nodes. Also, why don't any of you rabbits have babies? Where are your babies? You're slow, catchable children. Yeah, if you're trying to do the start with no clothes, craft everything, I think you have to have tailoring one. Don't want insects. That's just on her. You don't have to have tailoring one, but it's just so much nicer. What can you make any clothing without tailoring one? I mean, I'm proving that you don't have to have it. Yeah, you can survive naked for a while. Ladybug? Need to make some more foot rags. Oh my god, a termite! We have a little barefoot walking sound, and I like that. That's nice. Nice touch. I can't wait for... I think this is the new prediction. Will I hit first aid or first, or will I get shoes? Knew there was someone else. Let me forage. Let me forage. So life and death matter. It's that weird push again. That shit's so funny. It just looks so weird. I haven't really seen that happen much. It's like a weird side push, and then they fall over. Bolts. That was an interesting staticky crackle. Right. Gotta head back to the pond and get a drink. Stakes naked and afraid to different levels. Come on. Not you. So funny. All these bushes look like blueberry bushes too. It's like, let me eat you. I see the blueberries. They're everywhere. Surrounded by blueberries. And you can't get a single bite. Oh god. Oh goodness. Alright. God damn. The jump scare zombies from behind. Alright, I gotta bail. I gotta bail. I need to forage. Can't be fighting all of you. Can't pick that up. Leave me be. Can you make improvised whetstones without wilderness knowledge? Don't tell me that. Can I? I don't know the recipe. Oh my gosh, chives. You can eat the chives. Just want to check to make sure you still say unknown berry. Yes. Okay. Can you research a rock? No. Maybe I'll auto learn it at maintenance 2. Thistles. Oh my god. Why -1 hunger? Can we eat the chive seed? No. Can I fish in the fishing spots? I could, but I don't know how to make a fishing rod. Again, that is wilderness knowledge. Wilderness knowledge, it's why I take it every time I play. Wilderness knowledge just gives you so much. Hopefully they'll nerf wilderness knowledge. I mean, it's 8 points. I do kind of wish it wasn't so that all of the wilderness skills weren't in one trait. Like, I wish there was another way to start with napping. Oh, they never do. Oh, okay. Sorry. And no more spear fishing. Okay, it's looking very chill. Chill-ish over here. Haven't found a single one of the nodes I need at all today. Or maybe yesterday. Nope, nope. Not trying to fight, just trying to forage. I can eat the flowers. Delicious flower. I mean, so far we're not starving. Ah, a Spiffos tray. You can think about all those delicious Spiffo meals you had. Can you lick the tray? Lick the tray for sustenance. Oh, I want to catch the rabbit. I just want to eat you. Right. After today, though, I'm allowed to... We're going to do a restart, so that'll reset all the foraging. We'll restart the save. Or sorry. Reload. Oh my god, it's the thing I've been looking for. This whole time. Thank you, game, for giving me one. Alright, it'll just take, if I get one a day, it'll just be 19 more days until I get napping one and I can wear clothing. It's a really good thing we start in July. It's very hot. You have 5 flint nodes and 3 sharp flakes. Don't rub it in. Uh, 3.3 XP. Can I make stone blocks yet? No, I need a chisel, right? Annoying. You think you ate too much spicy popcorn? What's happening to you? Popcorn is basically fiber, though. So it's not the worst junk food to eat a lot of. That's what I tell myself. It's pure fiber. You can eat as much fiber as you want. Fiber doesn't count. I want that lemongrass. Might be eating some risky mushrooms soon. Thought popcorn was healthy. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, depending on what you put on top of it, it is healthy. If you drench it in a ton of like butter and salt, or you go wild and you do like sugar, like caramel popcorn, it gets less and less healthy. It's like a baked potato. It's like a potato. Potato is very healthy. And then you add bacon and sour cream and butter and salt and cheese to your potato. And it's like, all right, well, it's less healthy now. Oh my God. Thank you, flowers. Oh, -2 and 1 hunger is not good enough. There are some poisonous mushrooms and berries that you just eat and you instant die, which is why I'm trying to avoid just eating the mushrooms. I'll only eat the mushrooms if it's all, like I'm starving and it's all I have. I have the acorns. These will last a while before going stale or rotten. And they're my eat in emergency food. Lemongrass can stop some poison, not all poison. There are mushrooms and berries that are so poisonous that even like just straight up eating lemongrass over and over is not enough. Have a good night. Hopefully I survive to the helicopter. Why not try fishing? I can't fish. Oh, I do know how to make a fishing rod. What am I getting fishing rod from? Why do I know this recipe? What trait is giving me the fishing rod recipe? Thin-skinned, fear of blood. No job, custom occupation, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hard of hearing, hearty appetite, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, slow reader, cat's eyes, dexterous, wakeful, organized gymnast, fast learner, handy, strong and fit. Why do I have the fishing rod recipe? All right, well, I need to level up carving so I can make a bone hook. And then I need a piece of bone to make the bone hook. Or I need to forage one of these other things. Okay, fishing hook is level 5. So I will try that. I will try that. I don't know why I've been given the fishing rod recipe. Does everyone spawn with that? Do you just get that recipe now? You can't use a spear to fish in build 42. That's gone. Fishing is more difficult. It's more difficult to level up early. It's easier to level up late game. And spearfishing has been removed entirely. So if I have to get a fishing hook. Not many paper clips in the woods. You'd be surprised. More paper clips than screws and nails. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to break the news. Yes. Spear fishing is gone. There's only fishing rod fishing. I find paperclip boxes pretty often. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I find paperclip boxes all the time, so it may not be that long. And honestly, I think I'm pretty high level carving. Yeah, I'm carving 4. If I wasn't constantly, I could probably level up to carving 5. Maybe we do that in the morning if I'm not. Okay. Cheese. Cheese. Look at my physical. Look at my running. I have 11 XP. Now I'm going to sleep. Look at that. Leveled up running in my sleep. Don't even wake up exhausted. All right, and I'm reloading, so we'll have fresh forage. Every 4-ish hours, this is a good practice for your game. Project Zomboid, I'm pretty sure it has a memory leak. So just fully quitting and reloading is best. Like, but this will do for now. Why is there paper clips in the woods? The helicopter man flies around and just chucks his garbage. You said hi? Hello. Hello, Mr. Thompson. All right, new day, new forage. We are still looking for stones. Oh my god, blessed be the acorns. Why don't you take illiterate? Because eventually I'll be able... Oh, I have the fishing rod recipe from Carving 4. Thank you. Okay. It's one of your favorite games? This is my favorite game. Some would say I'm addicted, but I wouldn't say that. It's just, I got a hobby. I don't take illiterate because I should be able to forage magazines and books. And if I ever get to, like, stability, which should happen. That should happen. I'll be able to do blacksmithing. That's one of the reasons you see me saving gold and silver jewelry. I will allow myself to buy things. So if I'm having a really hard time finding a magazine, a crafting magazine I want, I can buy it for like 100 gold. And in Build 42, you can also forage skill books. So reading will be nice. How many hours do you have in the game? Ass kick knows. 6,000 hour hobby. Oh, we can eat sage. Just a little nibble. Why not dress from the zombies? I'm just trying to craft all my own clothing. So the way I'm playing this is I craft it and then I unlock it. So I've crafted an axe. So if I see an axe on any zombie, that axe is fair game. I crafted a rope belt, so now I can wear a belt. I'm having difficulty crafting any other clothing though. I kind of did something different with my builds. Did not start off with napping knowledge. You can't eat grass. I know it has hunger reduction, but that's just for the animals. But we can't eat this tomato. And we're gonna do some carving. Is it possible to eat grass? No, not like this grass. Like the remove grass and see it says -7 hunger. You can't eat it. It's for animals. But I can eat lemongrass at -1 hunger. Have you been to this field before? Yes. Everywhere. I've kind of been all over here. I'm trying to go to places where I've already killed zombies. Trying to find a bone. Ooh, yeah. You're right. I could do bone needle now. All right. Wait, could I do that right now? Wait. Wait. What level is needle? Needle, I don't have the recipe. And I need a file. So I need an improvised whetstone. Yeah, there's a lot of problems would be solved just by swapping handy for wilderness knowledge. Almost all of my problems would be solved. Food, clothing. The spear generates maintenance XP, right? Bone all recipe at carving 3? Okay. All right, I think I have some skulls. I think I have some skulls I left at my base. I should be able to smash those skulls and get bone pieces. And then bone all. Okay, this is also what I need. Please let me have saved a skull. I know I've seen skulls. I know I've seen them. Please let me have saved one. Brought it to our camp. So close, yet so far. The bucket. I have a rabbit skull. Can I not crush that? Didn't I get like a pig skull somewhere? Alright, I think I left one on the road. Hopefully. Show me a skull. Oh, you can eat the flowers. -3 hunger. Every little bit helps to keep starvation at bay. Wait, I left those. Thank you. Now I'm getting all these flint nodes. Pretty sure I left a skull somewhere out here. New foot rag. Need to rip up some more. Jacket, your necklace. Wow, and now the game's just like, nodes, nodes, flint nodes. Someone figure out how to help you. Stop getting on Facebook and watching random reels. I can't. I get sucked into that too. Oh, skull, 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 piglet skull. All right, can you be smashed? Can you be smashed? Are we close to clothing? It's only day 5? My gosh, we can smash. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need a file. No, okay, needle then, needle. I'll just go for a needle, which, you know, I might have enough wood to carve at my house right now, to get to carving 5. So let's go do that. Let's prioritize that. Oh, I want that carrot. God, -3 hunger carrot. It's like a little baby carrot. Little carrot nubbin out here. Why am I not trying farming? Is it not possible? I'm most likely going to have to abandon this spot when the helicopter comes. Is my thinking. And then farming can only be done during the proper seasons now. So this is wrong thing. It's July. So looking at the handy dandy peasy crop list, very few crops can be sown in July. And then most crops take, look at this, a long time to grow. We're talking about 2 to 3 months to grow. I can grow things like wild garlic. Don't think that'll be very good to grow. Don't think that'll be high hunger. What's this? Rosemary, radishes. I thought about growing some radishes. But again, those will be like -2 or 3 hunger. And I'll have to wait quite a bit for them to come in. Farming will be like a next year thing, a next spring thing for the most part. No, I don't have inventive. It's carving 6 to learn a needle. Do I need... And I need... Okay, and I still need maintenance for that. I still need the whetstone. When do you need to plant potatoes? Oh, great list. When do we plant potatoes? March. Plant in March. They take about 108 days. So this is what I know about gardening. You want to fertilize, or sorry, you want to compost at each growth stage. So when you first plant it, you can compost, and then when it grows again, you can compost, and you want to compost every growth stage. So try that, and hopefully your potatoes will survive. Plant in March. Oh, also, here, let me drop this resource in chat if you want to save it. This is created by Buckma22 on Twitch, who mods for the wonderful Molly Berry. This is serious business. All right, I made a stone hammer. Potentially level maintenance. That's gonna be such a desperate thing, and I don't get maintenance from the handles like I thought I did. Ooh, research the craft. Learned carve whistle. Okay. Research the tooth. Learned sharpen jawbone. Okay. Put some clothes on. Jeez, I'm trying. I'm trying.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
I have to make my clothes. It's harder than it has been in the past. What up, Quotza? You think you just subbed again? Can you get a fortune? Ooh, you know you're an OG when you ask for the fortune. How you doing, Quotza? Oh, magic box. Oh, magic box. Oh, beautiful box. What do you have? What do you have in store for Quotza? We'll see what the fortune says. Uh-oh. What have we got? Ooh. Oh, I hope this is true. I hope this is true. You'll be offered a new position with a higher salary. So legible. You can read that. You'll be offered a new position with a higher salary. May this fortune be true for us all. If you want to play the lotto, 33, 53, 1, 4, 26, 22. You'll never have to work again. My, can you see that? I keep my favorite fortune of all time that I ever got on in my phone case. Solid gains are possible today, but with a headache. I always just think that one is so perfect for me. But thank you so much for the 4 months, Quotza, and it's good to see you. Hope life has been treating you kindly. And maybe even nicer if that fortune comes to pass. Thank you for another large... The large branches... God, the large branches... like added to making 6. Is someone also playing the background? That's my stream from yesterday. It's me. It's Claire on Claire violence? No, there's no violence. It's Claireception. Oh, you get to see Cat. The cat's there. You can't really see it. I can see it. She's so fluffy. Been also watching that one once in a while. It's good. That's what it's there for. It's it's like that little attention grabber. It's for the Zoomers. So when I don't talk fast enough, because I know I'm a slow talker, they have something to stare at and be mesmerized with. You tried doing the Tile Man today? The Tile Man cometh. Complete disaster. Learned a lot. The Tile Man runs are hard. They're hard to set up. Because, like, you need an area where it has enough zombies that you can kill them and expand, but not so many zombies that you, like, can't do anything and immediately get overwhelmed. Good technique if it works. Yeah. It's nice to change it up. Normally I have, like, my banner, Milquetoast Claire, up there. But I like to spice it up every now and then, do something new. It's hard to find that middle ground, yeah, where it's not too much. I'm doing the updated map right now. I made it through Helicopter 2 on the Hell map. On the Hell version of this map. This run has been going okay, but I wanted to try not taking wilderness knowledge, and I'm still naked. It's been multiple days. I've run into issues. Can't get a stone. I can't get like an awl. A stone awl, a bone awl. And I also can't make a whetstone. And I can't eat mushrooms without risking my life. So it's tough. It's tough right now. This is not taking wilderness knowledge definitely makes this way more difficult. Oh, gotta bandage my foot again. Did you the other one end, or did you just decide to try the new map? I wanted to try the new map because I know it was going up for download soon. So I just wanted to test out this version. I'll probably go back to the hell map until we die. But starting next Monday, I'm going to be doing a lot of multiplayer, so this was my last free night to stream and test. Also, thank you, Thistles. We've been stuck at like very hungry, but I've never gone into starving. I managed to find just enough to keep that at bay. Love this in multiplayer. Soon. Well, I'm not going to say soon, but eventually I'm going to host a wilderness multiplayer map. It's going to be painful, but we'll all work together. It's going to be one of those things where we have to work together. Some people can try to go off on their own, and that's great. You're totally allowed to do that. But we will need teamwork to make the dream work. Time to eat more flowers. Ooh. Unkempt Gamer, thank you for the 3-stream streak. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Hey, let that streak flag fly. Do the new map run too? A lot less intense, but probably good for people picking up for the first time? Yeah. I want to see what the helicopter is like. I saw your little... I saw you make your house. Oh, were you able... Did the helicopter come? Were you able to hide in your house? Uh-oh. I need to rip up clothing. I ran out of foot bandages. You thought I was playing multiplayer? I am playing the game right now. Yeah, looking to use this or Ox has made another map or is working on another map. So maybe I really want to use a complete wilderness map. So there will be no buildings and we'll all like everything will be player made. And it'll be very slow XP gain, so people will need to specialize. Like, we'll need someone who's like, I am going to be the blacksmith. We'll need someone who's like, I am going to be the tailor. I am going to be a forager fighter, because it'll be really slow gaining experience. Especially without a boost to that thing. Oh, I gotta babysit a child on YouTube. I'm married. Please don't find me anything. Don't find me, actually, ever. Miss me. Miss me. I would like to stay hidden. Do not perceive. Wasn't there a character like that Was it the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? Who was like, I'm invisible as long as you don't look at me. That's what I want to be. Yes, I'm a married lady. Sorry. I'm old, and I'm married. I have grandma energy. This is grandma gaming. Oh, this is the furthest down the road I've been. All right. You can tell because there's immediately lots of zombies. Alright, bandage that foot. Extract the golds. Still can't forage for crops. Don't be sorry, you respect that. Lack of shoes is brutal. Hey, you used to die. You could bleed out and die from your foot wounds. At least you won't bleed out and die anymore. How are you able to stabilize on food? Not yet. We're starving. Eventually, I'll be trapping rabbits. And there are rabbits. Animals spawn on this map. That's another reason why this map is super cool. Animals will spawn. So I've seen wild rabbits and wild turkeys. I think maybe all types of animals spawn, but those are the only two I've seen. And I was hunting rabbits before. I won't have the trapping recipes, so I won't be able to trap rabbits, but if I just had shoes and I could run, I could alt sprint run instead of just the normal jog. I would be able to hunt rabbits. Welcome on over, Snow Beetle. Ooh, the double raid. Oh my gosh. Oh, where are my weapons? Oh my gosh. I have got to take a break after this. She's exhausted. We cannot fight anymore. All right, sit. Honestly, just sit right now and catch your breath. The zombie mask? Yeah, you're right. I need to pick that up. I can't wear it yet. But I want it. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hot.
Oh my gosh, I need...
dog.
Oh my goodness,
This
I'm
way.
getting overwhelmed. There's too many... Hello, 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 hello.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're both magnificent. Welcome in Snow Beetle. Welcome in Poor Dead Man. Welcome in Stay Frosty Gaming. What is this? What is this? I'm behind. I'm behind on my shoutouts. Look at me. I'm fighting for my life. I have no clothes. I have no shoes. I'm hungry. Everything around me smells bad. I'm thirsty. I'm exhausted. I'm over encumbered. I'm trying to live out here in the wilderness, and it's not going very well. I wanted to do something different, and I was hoping I could make a run of this without taking wilderness knowledge. But this is like day 5. Here, let's just see real quick. Yes, this is day 5. And I have been naked and afraid this whole time. Stop. I'm walking away from you. I can't fight you right now. I gotta walk away from my problems. No. Not you. Do I even have any more bandages? I do. I need to bandage this foot just in case. Oh man, I almost made it to the crossroads though. Alright, just do a little running. Just a little running. Alright, bandage that leg. Okay, good. Going back to our puddle over here. What were you all up to? Very loud, very loud. What were you all up to? Oh my gosh, you're tired? Okay, we're heading. We're leaving. We're leaving. Shalom, Abba. How are our base mom duo doing? You're not already following Stay Frosty and Poor Dead Man? You absolutely should. A dynamic duo. Staying alive and fighting the zombies. What's the goal? The goal of this run is to make it to the helicopter. I want to see how bad the helicopter is. On this custom map with this new balanced zombie heat map. Oh god! You guys are way closer than I thought you were. Oh my goodness. I'm also trying a trait. Sorry for yelling. That's happening a lot. I'm trying a trait that I don't normally play with, Hard of Hearing. And man, are the jump scares happening way more often. I'm so used to relying on my ears to hear if a zombie is close by. Because I either normally play with keen hearing or normal hearing. And the jump scares have been happening. I don't hear them. I can't hear the zombie breathing. I'm like Carl. Like every other Walking Dead survivor that gets bit out of nowhere. I couldn't hear the zombies. I couldn't smell them. Wait, that's not how you do a shout out. Keen smelling. There we go. There we go. If you're not already following Poor Dead Man, make sure you do. What were you guys up to? Were you at your McCoy mansion base? Oh, I'm gonna have to do a little fighting, aren't I? All right, we'll rest.
Little pig.
Let's go.
In.
Thank you. Easy fall. Zero to hero. I'm not doing that. I am fitness and strength 9. I'm 9 out of 9 to 10 hero. I'm a 9 out of 10 hero. That's me. Hordes on hordes. Ooh, well, you know, this might help you, and you can decide if you want to do it on your playthrough. Here, let me do another prediction because I have more stuff to cook. You love the build? The build is okay. It's almost there. Alright. Have a little drink. Wash yourself. Alright. Now, this is... What's my weapon? A handle. Just a carved handle. Alright, this is the exploit I was talking about. Here, let's do it with Nimble. Let's do it with Nimble, because I keep saying I think you can do it with Nimble, and you... I don't know. I haven't done it yet. So we are starting off with 127 Nimble XP. I'm going to open this up, and then I'm going to go into Nimble stance. So I'm walking in Nimble. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to keep holding all of the buttons to keep walking in Nimble. I don't think I gained any XP. So I guess the Nimble glitch doesn't work. I guess it's only running. Alright, my bad. My bad. We'll have to sprint glitch it next time. Or maybe there's something else you can do and I just wasn't doing the Nimble portion right. Oh, good morning. Good morning. What can I... Let's give you a sip of water. Would be sick if you could do that with working out. Work out while you sleep. But this is what I've been, this is how I've been getting my handles. This is why I'm going handle. I can carve a large branch into a plank. And then I can carve a plank into 6 medium handles. So that turns something that would have been 1 weapon into 6 weapons. So that has been amazing because that was one of the biggest difficulties early on. I just could not get enough weapons, just weapons in general to fight with. So large branch, plank handles, that is the way. All right. Do a little more fighting and foraging over here. You have rags, right? No. You need rags. Rags to bandage your feet. Bug abuse reported. I mean, it's single player. The only person I'm abusing is myself. I'm only denying myself the joy and happiness, the satisfaction of manually leveling Nimble all by myself. Do zombies respawn? Not on this map. I have zombie respawning turned off. That way, if I survive and thrive, I can kill all the zombies and I can declare myself the winner. The champion. Alright, that is 16 hunger on those mushrooms. So these will be the ones... Oh, this is 18 though. I'm holding on to the mushrooms in case I'm starving, but there's always a chance that a mushroom will poison me. And even lemongrass won't save me. Do you think it's better that way? I kind of like it that way too. I would say my favorite way to play PZ is to turn zombie respawn to a year. That way I feel like I can have my cake and eat it too. I get the satisfaction of zombies of being able to clear an area of zombies. But I also don't run into the problem of, oh, you killed every zombie on this part of the map, and now there's no reason for you to be here anymore. And that part of your map feels like dead and empty. Worms used to be -5 hunger. Ooh, what up, Pedarias? What does 100 verses mean? A 100-point character. That's what I was trying to do. This character isn't a 100-point character. My other character is. I'm just testing some stuff out. But 100 free character points doesn't let you buy every positive trait. So maybe you're like me, Pedarius, and you've never given yourself the joy of a 100-point character. Oh, it doesn't? You've tried it? I was gonna say, it's so much fun. I normally never start off with like a super strong, super fit character. And having like 9 strength and 9 fitness is amazing. Oh, no. Too close. Let me bandage my foot. Yeah, on hard difficulty, it feels balanced. It does. It feels like you were an actually competent human being before the zombie apocalypse started. You're like, I used to run marathons and work out. Do the stone nodes ever come back if you mine them? They don't. But they'll stay there. I think it would be great if Indie Stone kind of introduced rocks respawning or maybe new debris nodes showing up after big tropical storms. But that's a little, I'm not trying to add too much to Indie Stone's plate. They've got a lot going on. They have other things to do before they start making debris from trees. Or debris from thunderstorms. All right, I'm just trying to balance our weight a little bit. Are you playing with a keyboard or a controller? Mouse and keyboard. Project Zomboid does have controller support, but I don't think I want to play PZ. Well, I do way too much inventory management and stuff. Like, I feel like a lot of this game is inventory management. And I dread doing that on a controller. I've been sleeping on a bench. You can make a log bench with a log, 2 branches, any kind of axe, so the crude stone axe works, and 4 rags. It's not a good sleep, but this will allow you to sleep whenever you want to, which is great because if you don't have a bench to sleep on, you have to wait until you're ridiculously tired to sleep. I'm interested in seeing if anyone can come up with the perfect 100-point build. I think that could be a fun trend to see happen in the PZ community. If people aren't stuck on being so Project Brain Disease where they have to keep making the game more and more difficult. Maybe make it a little more fun while you make it more difficult. And I somehow lost, I guess I turned my regular rock into my stone hammer. So now I can't break this node. I am looking for Stone's game. What happened to the multiplayer servers? We just finished an event on the militia server, and I will be back doing multiplayer tomorrow. I knew this was coming down the pipeline. Molly Berry and Ms. Vadams and a bunch of other female Project Zomboid streamers for Women's History Month have a girls-only server. So it's going to be a 16x server. It launches tomorrow morning. I'm going to try to play as much as I can for the month of March because I don't know if it's going to stay up after March. And we're going to see how many zombies we can kill. I'm very excited. So next month, I was trying to say next week, but next month is going to be a lot of multiplayer. I'm a little worried I might play too much, so I might take some days off depending on how much everyone else is playing. Like if I'm the only person who plays every day, I'll take breaks. Because I don't want to progress the time on the server too fast. Because if I'm the only one on, I don't want someone to log off and it was, I don't know, July 7th. And then they log back on and it's July 15th. Because I played all night and all day. So I'm going to try to match other people's rate of play. But my intention is to be very active. Because this is like a... I mean, this didn't happen last year, so this is like a once in a while thing. And I'm doing... Oh god. Oh god. I'm doing the welder... The welder mechanic build, Aaron. I will fix everyone's cars, and mainly my own car. Oh my gosh. It's just more zombies. I'm gonna try this map a normal way one of these days. Where I do just let myself wear clothes. Clothes day 1? Looting and using all the zombie stuff day 1? Not walking around naked and hurt for 2 weeks? And we need another foot bandage. You did for the militia and it's been great. How many days again? 6 or 5? I think today might be the 5th day. No, I think it's the 6th day. So helicopter? Helicopter could be here. 5 to 10 days for the first heli. We fight and then more just show up. Excuse me, I gotta go bandage my bleeding foot. Wait, I'm gonna go forage over... Oh god, there's zombies everywhere. I'm gonna go forage over here, don't mind me. Oh, I can do crops now. Okay, let's get our food situation potentially fixed. Let's forage for crops. You're not a crop. Give me another -13 hunger. Cabbage. Foraging 5. Come on. Love how the game makes you feel not welcome. The game is not being kind. That's peasy. Can't even get our weight balanced. It's the baby bunny! Oh my gosh. Fucking food! I can't butcher my baby bunny without a knife. I just killed this bunny for no reason. I can't butcher it with a flint flake.
I'm hunting weapons.
Can't butcher this rabbit with a flint flake. Are you kidding me? I killed this rabbit for nothing. I can't make a stone... I'll double check. I don't think I can make a stone knife. Oh, I'm starving. It's napping 1, and I didn't take wilderness knowledge, so I've been suffering greatly. Bummer, I know. I thought the flint flake would help me. And I also can't make a whetstone. That's apparently maintenance 2, and I'm not quite at maintenance 2. But I'm close. 122.2 out of 150, so one more day maybe. I do have stuff to cook. Okay, let's do a little crafting. "21 weapons."
Little pig, let me in.
Why are you queasy? There's not even corpse stink over here. Why are you queasy? I don't think I ate. Oh, I did drink water. Maybe it's the water. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good night. No, no. I was a little worried, but it's just because I drank gross water. It'll just make you a little sick. All right, back out there. Get out there and forage. This is what you do. You forage and you fight. You hope to survive. We did get down to starving. I have one more acorn. We're searching for crops. I haven't even found a crop yet. Show me a... There we go. Hello, broccoli. My favorite. Stick to north of the road. Oh, gotta rebandage. So that's what happens if you have a bandage. You'll just get re-injured through the bandage. Right, and then that's my baby bunny right there. And I am not even, I mean, I guess we're almost halfway there. 32 out of 75 XP for napping one. What's a little giardia? Cholera? Why not both? Let's die from dysentery. Thank you, cabbage, and your 8 seeds. We're now all the way up to hunger. The big Sclates? El Press? Christian? Thinger that follows? Are you on your way to Oregon? We're on our way. We'll get there soon. What would a mountain look like in PZ in our ultra flat map? What would a mountain in PZ appear as? Just a bunch of weird stoned stairs? Is there a flint blade? There is. I am dying from hubris. I always take wilderness knowledge, and I wanted to try something different, so I took handy. If this build, handy's 8 points, wilderness knowledge is 8 points. If I had just taken wilderness knowledge, I would not still be naked and suffering. But I took handy because I was greedy for the carpentry and the masonry bonus, and I was blind to the fact that I won't get the stone all recipe, and I won't get the improvised whetstone recipe. So let's see if I can get to maintenance too. If I can get to maintenance 2, then I should auto-learn, I think, the whetstone recipe. And then I should be able to make bone tools. Because getting that napping 1 is going to take forever. Unless I get really lucky and forage a magazine that helps with napping. And I doubt I'll get that lucky. At least it's only my feet that are getting scratched and no other part of my body out here in the wilderness. It's the small things. It's the silver lining. No, it's so stinky. Nope, ignore that. That's nothing. It's nothing. Ooh, what's this? Bug? Hello, cat. Hello. Sorry. Did you need the pet of acknowledgement? The pet of acknowledgement before you make yourself at home? She's back. Camera. Yeah. Ah, why do you hate me? Stop it, camera. Stop it. There we go. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Look at you. This is Max. This is... Oh, she's our photographer. She takes all the very important screenshots required. All right, I'll let you. I won't bother you. I was gonna say, that looks edible. Eat that lemongrass. Okay. Maintenance 2. Yes. Okay. Clothes. Clothes. I think I can make clothes. I think I can have clothing.
Little pig, let me in.
Thank you for the follow. Wrecked. I gotta reapply our foot bandages. I guess one thing about continuously injuring your foot again and again is that it doesn't stay infected. Oh, beautiful shot. Right, I have both stones required. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of daylight. Go. Is your game audio a tad low? I'm playing with hard of hearing. So certain sounds are going to be muffled, and then other sounds, like the level up noise, are going to be crazy loud. Hard of hearing, besides the sound of zombies, the sound of your footsteps, the sound of your weapon swings, besides those being quieter, you don't really have a big penalty for 4 points. For 4 free, quote unquote free points. You still get to see zombies. Zombies still appear at the same time behind your character that normal hearing gives you. So unless, like, keen hearing is the best, but if you're not taking keen hearing and you need 4 points, hard of hearing is not a bad trade-off there. And I needed 4 points, so. Thank you, Lady Sammy. All right. Whetstone. Oh my god, I need a saw? I need a saw to carve a bone awl? Okay, no. The flint flake will work. Okay, the flint flake will work. God. Okay, I just need to wait until morning. Everything's fine. I just need to wait until morning. All right, get clean. You can go to bed. We'll have work to do in the morning. All right. Cheese. I dreamed of running. I dreamed of running. Yay! Okay, okay. Let's make clothing. Let's make shoes. Let's make twine. Alright, I need... Oh no, you can make your denim shorts. Let her put her shorts on. Let her put her shorts on. That stale piece of lemongrass. Okay, amazing. We can now wear boots. I want to make leather gloves. I need to get some jackets to rip up. All right, and then today is day 7. How's the run so far? I mean, it took me 7 days to make clothes, but I do have clothes now. I have clothing technology now. So I know how to make all the things required. So I'll never be without clothes again. Can I research your sandals, by the way? No. Food is still an issue. And food is, I mean, I'm focused foraging crops. But until I think I can make a knife and then I can skin and butcher rabbits, I imagine that food is going to be our #1 issue. I know I've been saving jackets. Leather jackets, where are they? Right, I have 2 leather strips at home. I need 6 to make the gloves. Oh, let me check to see if level 5 is what teaches me if mushrooms are safe to eat or not. Nope, still says unknown. No trusting. Gosh, okay, there's a leather jacket. More mushrooms. Unsafe. Ooh, I should also make a rag bandana. Just scrounged a bit of iron. The fluffs always let her know when it's bedtime, true. Spoken like a true cat haver. I think that's true for all animals, though. All pets. They're like, it's time. It's your bedtime. Your dog does that to your wife? Mom, it's time for bed. It's nice. It's nice when animals, I don't know. It's kind of sweet. Oh, I never cooked my food. I'm going to do that. I'm making hand wraps. Leather hand wraps. And we're making a bandana. Alright, light fire, notched wooden plank. Wise rat freaking out? Honestly, I don't really know why she's tense. Could be leftover from night if she was cold and uncomfortable. Also, that broke. So it's not gonna be one stick. Ooh, that was two stick! Two stick victory! Enjoy your points. Okay, I can't let anything burn. Oh my gosh, the leek went stale already. Finally! 34.6k going out to Aaron Burser and 2 others. Okay. Insects cooked fast. They're going over here. And the please, we only want to eat that if we're starving to death pile. All right, now we just need to find where I've left some boots. Or kill another zombie with boots. still looking for crops because the hunger. The never-ending hunger. Wonder if our next helicopter is gonna show up exactly at 12 again. Wait, no. I must get my orange tree. Oh, I didn't notice. I didn't notice there was an orange tree right there, right in front of me. Delicious. Thirst quenching. Orange. Nope, nope. Berries can't be trusted. Not those types of berries. Now that I know that these branches are the equivalent of 6 weapons, I can't pass them up. It's the quenchiest. What up, Corlas? It's the quenchiest. What the heck is going on with your calves? Why do they look so pointy? Look. Thank you for the bits, too. Who has leather boots? Need to look for like, oh, you'll have boots. My gosh, I got the stompers. Oh, okay, so it took us a whole week to reach what I normally get to in like day 1. Ooh, that's a cabbage. Okay, lady. There's a cabbage growing in the road. No, 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 there was a cabbage. There was a cabbage growing right here. It was right there. What happened to it? Gotta get away from the stench. Try to get away from bad smell. God. Okay, nimble level. That's nimble 2. Belt, boots. Nimble 2 promoted. That'll make fighting easier. Food, though. Could you just... I know you foraged a cabbage, but then a zombie stepped on it. I need you to forage more food. My first bag. Hey, you know what? It's holding the essentials. That's my purse. And I don't know you. So I've got completely randomized zombies, except there are no sprinters, but we have some really slow shamblers, some are fast shamblers. Some zombies are really strong. Some zombies are pinpoint hearing. I wanted more variety to my zombies. Thump, 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 thump. The panic! Fall over. I keep expecting to need to bandage my feet again. What do you think you're doing? I'm a cat. This is what happened to the folks in The Walking Dead too. Did okay on zombies, but not on food. I know, I've been foraging. I'm out here foraging, looking only for crops. Why am I playing video games? It's my job. Why are you watching video games? Oh, fuck you, rabbit. Not like I can butcher you anyway. I have a dead rabbit I can't butcher. Can't make a knife. Hello, rabbits. One day I will kill and eat you. Maybe you'll come across a farm with an electric fence. You never answered my question. Why are you watching video games? Are you a millionaire? I shouldn't play video games until I'm a millionaire? That sounds like a very boring life. But tell me, are you a millionaire? Because if you are, you should give me $1 million. And then make me a millionaire. Yes, I am a millionaire. I have lots of free time for trolling and whatnot. I'm so trolled, bro. I'm so trolled. If I gave you my millions, I don't need your millions. I just need $1 million. You know what, though? I'd settle for a YouTube membership. I'll settle for a YouTube membership. How about that? Is that a good compromise? You're a millionaire. That should be like throwing a nickel at me. Throw me a nickel. I demand nickels from millionaires. Throw me $5. $5 right now. You're a millionaire. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Part of the deal right here. Donate me. You're super cheap, though. How do you think you got this way? The same way most millionaires make their millions. Their parents gave it to them. The same way, like, 99% of millionaires become millionaires. A small business loan of $1 million from their parents. Just one tiny trust fund. Oh, I do see your name. Jesus. All right. Well... It was kind of fun. Uh-oh. I gotta get better about reading people's names. I see weird letters and I'm like, I don't know what that means. I'll just not read it. The trolls are getting so upset I'm not falling for the trolling. They're like, wait, you have to read my name. You have to read my name. Don't you understand? I'm trolling you. Sorry. I'll get trolled better in the future. I was an internet troll once. A very weird internet troll. But I was super into this OG YouTube creator. They made a series called Master Chief Sucks at Halo. This is like 2008, 2010 YouTube. And they had a forum. And I ended up going on the forum. And I would be like, I love the YouTube content creator. I'm like, I love them so much. They're so amazing and wonderful. And everyone on the forum got so pissed at me. At first, I was just doing it to be genuine, but then when I realized that everyone got fucking pissed off by me being super positive, by being super positive and nice and overly enthusiastic and gushing about the YouTube stuff, I was like, oh, this is my identity now. And I would just be like, I was just super nice. I was just super nice and enthusiastic, and everyone was like, "You're a fucking troll. We hate you." It was the only time I was a internet troll. Was I a big Halo fan? No, not really. But Master Chief Sucks at Halo was made with like little toys, so I am a fan of playing with toys and making stories. So that's basically what it was. It was like some person making stop motion videos with Halo toys. But yeah, everyone thought I was a troll. And I guess I did start trolling them just because I realized that being nice destroyed their mental. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right, Gutter Pup. They were using a real word to be to circumvent the systems, the auto mod systems. The fact that they were like, look at my name was the tip. How you like making build 42 so far? I think it's great. It's buggy, but I think the new stuff is worth dealing with the bugs. Oh, we're doing a 180. We don't like sitting in that other position. It's time. Time to move. But I don't know. Shortly after, I made a post on that forum called like "Why I Love Name of Content Creator," and the content creator showed up to that forum, and I was like, "Oh my god, yes, I've made it! they recognized me." And then after people flooded that forum post with hate, I would say within a month later, the forum shut down. So I always used to wonder, did I have something to do with that? Was my kindness being trolled right in front of the content creator? Was that enough to be like, fuck this forum, delete it, nuke it from orbit? All right, we have done terribly on finding you any food today. There was that one cabbage in the road that disappeared after we killed the zombie. Are you gonna make a base? Not on this character. This character is, I'm just trying to make it to the first helicopter, which today is day 7. Should happen soon. But, I was doing another character before this. She's my long running. I think she's, 16, 18 days old now. We just got through the second helicopter with her. She's playing a version of this map with more zombies on it. But this map is just went up for download, I think, today. It's the pinned link if you want to try it out. And I wanted to test the normalized zombie population. Just hope there's a new design leader. Sarah-Lyn. Oh, we're back. We're back to the other way. Okay. I mean, I touched the camera too much. All right, you have to look at me. I can't make it work. I can't make it work. Geez, can we not get another crop out here? Just, we're search focusing it. Can I get, please give me a watermelon. Oh my god, a potato. They're gonna want that cooked, aren't you? How many days can you survive with food on red? Quite a bit. So I'm losing weight. I started out at 80 and I've lost at least 4 kg. Once we go under 75, we'll be underweight and we'll start taking like fitness penalties at that level, even damage penalties. So fighting will get harder and harder, but I'm a really strong, really fit character. So that we should be able to deal with that. And then when I can get a knife, I can start butchering rabbits, and rabbits are really good meat. Good calorie meat. Oh my god, what is that? That's a stone maul! Okay, huge. That's... okay. A stone maul will let me mine. I need to make a large handle for it. But that should be doable with my level of carving already. Yeah, large handles carving 3, so I just need a branch. What are you looking for, Drays? Uptime? How long I've been going? 7.5 hours. If you want to see how long you've followed me, you can do !followage? Followage, I think? Followage? I think that's it. I think trolls don't understand that people are genuinely capable of enjoying things. I mean, their trolls' enjoyment comes from the pain of other people. They don't realize that you can just make yourself happy. 1 year, 8 months, 14 days. Oh my goodness. That's a long time. You can make yourself happy sometimes. Sammy, 9 months. Sorrow Crow, 3 months. Do you think they'll change the trait values in the next update? No. Like the next patch, 42.15? No, I don't think they'll mess with traits too much. I think they're kind of swamped by bugs, and I'm hoping to just mainly see bug fixes and crafting bottlenecks taken care of. But sorry, I was going to say Saralyn is an advocate for the right-click menu, so I enjoy that. And he has a background in, like, firearms and primitive survival. So hopefully we'll get some more primitive crafting looked at. Because it's crazy. You can't make a door. This is one of the things. You can't make a door right now. until you're blacksmithing level 9. And you might even need an advanced furnace. So you can't make a door until you've basically mastered the blacksmithing tree. So hopefully we get like a leather latch door or something. And or it's not even in the foraging table. The foraging table lets Indie Stone get away with a lot, like nails. You need 4 nails to start your blacksmithing journey. So you can forage 4 nails. But no doorknobs. No doorknobs in the foraging menu at all. Doors didn't exist into the year 1923. Yeah, no smoked meat. No smoked fish. No even like dried meat. Can't forage a... I don't know. Why is she tense? All day she's been tense. Oh my god, give me the tomato. Fuck you. Oh my gosh, -2 hunger? Can I get something? I got 2 potatoes. I got 2 potatoes. We're waiting to cook the potatoes. I guess I could head back. It is 10:30. Italians were salting cod a long time ago. Well, salt is a tricky thing. A tricky thing to get out here. Rendering fat. That would be nice. Instead of sunflower insanity. Oh, God. I'm so excited to see a frickin' -1 hunger radish. Let's go home. All right, I brought a large branch so that we can carve that tomorrow. Let's cook those potatoes. Oh, now she's not stressed. I don't know. Being really hungry is like torture IRL. Yes. All you can think about is food. Eat that beautiful potato. You know what? Eat the other one. In case it goes stale. God damn, still just hungry? 2 potatoes? 2 baked potatoes and you're still hungry? Alright, have a little drink. Go to sleep. Carve plank. Carve large handle. Get the stone mall head. That has been the best find. Assembly. A symbol stone mall. All right, where are the flint nodes?
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arm's off. What up, Swadswood?
I've had a horrible night, but you're still here.
Oh, I'm so
Classic
sorry.
Milquetoast.
I'm sorry,
Bubble
Swallowed.
hug.
I hope. I'm sorry today's been horrible, but you made it through. You made it through today, and hopefully tomorrow will be better. And if not tomorrow, there will come a day that is better. Antlers. Make a napping tool out of that. I might be able to get to napping 1 right now. Like, not right this second, but today. Nope, nope, nope. Right, so when you're looking for flint deposits, you're looking for these darker gray ones. The light yellow tannish ones, those are limestone. And then there are certain rocks like not like that, but like similar to that you can't do anything with. Okay. That's gonna be 15. Sir, I am in the middle
Now stand aside,
of something.
worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch.
Arms off.
And the pinned message tells me we found a good off-world map.
Yes.
Save.
This is it's available. This is Bog Ox's map. And it is available for download now. This version of it, the one I'm playing right now. I still haven't leveled? Okay, close. I'm so close. Ooh, thank you, Dr. Sparkle Pants. The Bog Ox map of despair in English. Just, my advice is to at least take wilderness knowledge. It's doable without, I think. But you will have a much better time if you take wilderness knowledge. My gosh. What? 0.25 XP away from leveling up. I'm gonna pop this. I'm gonna pop napping 1 and then a helicopter is gonna show up. Yay! Research. Learned how to make a stone blade. You know what? Let's just turn all of these into blades. Why not? That's not what I want to hear. That's not what I want to hear right now.
This place is magnificent.
Hello, welcome in Raiders. I'm very thirsty and very hungry. And the helicopter just started. What's up, yo? How's the rat race? Beautiful edible berries that we know are safe. Hello, I'm Milquetoast Claire. We're doing a custom all wilderness map. All wilderness map with animals spawning and all the foraging zones. So if you wanted to try a no building, completely wilderness experience, but with all the new stuff. Check it out. This map just launched, I think, today. Link is pinned. This is our first helicopter. Please, I'm begging you. Let me find a watermelon. But I have a longer running playthrough with a map that has more zombies on it. This map, but it just has more zombies. And that's my main playthrough on this map. But I wanted to, since it just dropped today, I wanted to test out the new zombie population, and I think it's pretty good. I think it's survivable. For average players and not necessarily try-hard survivalists. Where's Rick? Oh, raid and run, it's sleep time. All right, have a good one. I'm pretty sure Was Up Yo still number 2? Number 3, Rat Racer? Oh no, cat. You're leaving. Oh, and a new cat rises to take her place. We need more primitive ways to preserve rabbits. Yeah, my way to preserve rabbits is just let a couple of the ones I catch live and then eat their babies. It is my backyard rabbit fridge. I do have a knife though. I was able to get to knife technology. So I can now butcher the rabbits I kill. Gosh, it's crazy. It's like I haven't even foraged out here. Show me some forage. You're like foraging level 5. What do you see? Don't you see food? That's a skull. An empty skull. Oh yeah, this is way more chill. I mean, still, I would say a decent amount of zombies and a small enough map where if you're playing with reoccurring helicopters, it's going to feel like a tough battle. But not so many that, it's impossible. I think this is the second, maybe the third helicopter pass. Helicopters can do 1 to 4 passes. Oh my god, blueberries. Oh goodness, hello. Oh, no, no. Hi, zombies. Hi. Helicopter should be ending soon. Hopefully. And hopefully it flies south. Oh. Oh, 4 passes? 4 passes? Really? Maybe that was the last one. A jump scare noise. I know they're behind me. I was just trying to eat a berry. Where am I? I'm playing a custom map. It's the pinned link if you want to download it. It just went live, I think, on the workshop today. I spawned here, and now that the helicopter has arrived, I'm trying to get to this pond over here. A bone. All right, sorry, I can't mess with that right now. They're in hot pursuit. I'm only stopping for food and water. Wow, I'm even excited to see broccoli. -5 hunger. Okay, a log is actually useful. Be able to build, hopefully, a bench to sleep on. We're on a journey. All right, had a drink. All right, and then look at this. This place is all nice and calm. Okay. Oh, I need rags. Okay, thanks, zombies. All zombies, you need to come die over here so I can sleep without stink around my bench. Oh, 2 minutes of rain? Okay.
Little pig, little pig.
Your head made out of. You broke 2 branches. Volnia? Thank you for the follow. And the bench becomes a reality, and now we have a place to sleep again. There's a rock. Oh, I like that rock better. There's less trees around it. You shall be the new rock of crafting. Crops. I'm foraging for crops, not mushrooms. Crops. Safe. Safe to eat food. Recognizable food. Food that I can eat without wondering, oh no, is this poisonous? Will this kill me? Although I accomplished my goal, so all this is just kind of extra. I made it through the helicopter. Dude, I could totally level up masonry and napping. Just rip open the flint field. You been watching the stream? I hope it was a good day. I bet you're the first person in the world to survive 3 helis on this map. Ooh, a delicious radish. Well, considering I was one of the only people in the world to have the map. I have a head start. Bogox told the story about one guy, but that guy died on the second heli. Alright, we gotta turn these antlers into a napping tool. I'm gonna drop my bone pieces here. One to leave, one to keep. Now you have a knife, so I can use knives. That stone mall was the MVP of this run. Oh my god, cabbage. When you eat an entire cabbage and you don't even see your hunger change. But now I can butcher rabbits. We can find any over here. Teach any gamer how to play this game if you're patient enough. Got most of the answers to your Project Zomboid questions, and if I don't know the answer, someone in chat probably does. I've just been so disappointed with your foraging. Like, this is never before foraged area. I guess it's dark. Got the weather. Shouldn't there be more cabbages? Just wild cabbage out here? All right, let me see if I can demonstrate. Since this character's goal was to survive the heli and she did that, let's see if I can demonstrate how dangerous mushrooms are. And now I find all the food in the world. Well, that mushroom didn't immediately make us sick, so that's another win. First time with a full belly. Right. I guess you can go to sleep. Let's farm some sprinting. Zombies are a bit close for comfort. I mean, they are. But that's life out here. That's life. At least I can't smell their stench. That's what matters to me the most. All right, made it through the night after the helicopter. I'm going to call this a win for you. All right, and that's going to be it for me tonight. I will be back tomorrow here. I've got to hang up some post-its. I may not be doing a lot of face cam in March because I plan to try to stream a lot. It's just easier to stream when I don't have to worry about getting ready to stream. So March is going to be a big month. I'm going to hang up some people, though. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Samisha Foxy, Two Monkeys in Disguise, Nora Deer. I'm going to go put you up on the wall. What did I do with the tape? Where did I put the tape? There it is. to Monkeys in Disguise. Your other one, okay dokie. Hail Raven. Yagi Zero. You've all been marked with a special sign. All right, let's see. Who is up and playing some PZ? Where can I send you wonderful people tonight? More snow. Let's go ahead and raid Warren. Looks like Warren's doing random. Random, no reroll traits, RP Maples, Season 3, multiplayer, Day 9. And then over on YouTube, who's up? Let's go see Dr. Nick's week 1. Convict start. Very high population. 16x, 16x. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's the higher than you should be able to go. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there somewhere. This week, expect some long streams. We're gonna go all in on multiplayer with Molly Berry. Very excited. I will see you tomorrow. Knock on wood, no migraines. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it over on YouTube. And if you enjoyed nearly all 8 hours, why not sub? Because like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with some more. I'm gonna wave high. Oh, the bag wave. Here. Drop your bag. We'll wave high for real. All right. Thank you so much. I'll see y'all.